All right. We are back in here. We died, unfortunately, on our stego last night before we logged out, so we're dibbling it up right now. There wasn't another stego available. Stego was actually ended up being pretty fun. I understand how it works way more now, so I'll be a lot more aggro with it next time I play one. I played pretty passive because I really didn't know how any of the interactions went with the other dinos, other than, other than you swing tail. You swing tail. You trying to get wrecked, sir? Sir, you appear to be trying to get wrecked. Over. That is our first victim of the stream. Heard. Someone wanted to die, apparently. There's mushrooms out here, but we gotta be careful. We might get murked being out in the open over here. It sounded like there were some more dibbles close. The bush dibble at the moment. Now, there's definitely more dibbles around us, which would be nice if we could find them. We just don't want to die finding them. Yo, we hit the brakes a little slow right there. Slid right past the mushrooms. The hell are you doing in here with your big ass? You hath been rejected by the bees. You should not be here, good sir. Are there no more mushrooms on this side, damn it? I gotta go over there. Okay, here they are. I was about to say. What kind of shenanigans is this? Where are all my mushrooms? Who ate all my mushrooms? Well, now we know from the other day, we get kicked out of here at like 33, 35%. So we just need to make sure we're full when we get kicked out. And then we'll just go into the main part of the highlands and hope we don't get murked leaving here. There's a decent chance we might get murked just trying to leave here, but we'll try not to. There is about a 50% chance that there is a squad of 5 to 6 raptors out there on the rock by the road that leaves this place. Fairly high chance. So we're just gonna go out there assuming they're there, just assuming they're there and try to sneak past them. Like yesterday when I was on my stego, I seen a freshly spawned dibble trying to run up in there, and they treated it like the little meat pillow it was, and went over there and went num num. But he didn't try to hide. He just literally ran straight up the hill, like at them, like there weren't raptors there. It was kind of interesting. Like by the time he realized there was raptors there, it was way too late. I hear you over there, Mr. Dillo. I hear you. It's a dark. It's a dark. Yeah, it's nighttime, so that Dibble's all not Dibble, that Dillo's all happy, making all kind of noise. Well, we're not too far away from having to leave here. We just hit another little growth spurt, which is gonna make it even closer before we have to leave here. There's some more mushrooms over there. Fuck it, we'll go over here and grab some and see if Mr. Dillo has something to say about it. That Dillo followed by another Dillo, I believe. Switch over to this side of the road, see if we can get some more mushrooms on our way out. We're gonna start working our way to the exit. Come on, squeeze. Nope, nope. Getting through there. Nope. Are you a Dibble or a Tricera? Alright. A little Dibble friend. That is a good sign, a good sign. Yeah, we just gotta keep an eye out. Really, we're pretty tanky unless it's something that really shouldn't be in here. Where you run through here, not safe. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. I was just kind of commenting on that actually at the moment, how unsafe this area was if something big came through here. Now, stuff that should be in here would be alright, but big stuff, yeah, that one hurt. over here. I think my buddy just floored me a little bit. Yeah, eat that, buddy. Eat that, buddy. Ow, he's fucking me up. Just a little something. Eat that. Ow. Thank you for the help, but ow. Thank you for the help, but ow. I think my two biggest injuries were from you, good sir. You pack a punch. Ow. His name's CQB. CQB, you's doing CQB on me, good sir. I'm not supposed to be the target of your CQB. Oh, fuck you, Herrera. Oh no, those are two more Sarahs. Like, hey, those dibbles over there just killed one of us. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We just gotta get the timing down on our alt attack. Alright, I'm too big for mushrooms, apparently. Man, we might as well roll the hell on out of here. Yeah, I kind of know where we're going. I sniffed it over there already, but heard. Solidarity in numbers. That don't mean shit if we run into that raptor pack that's out here that I was talking about. Sod, you know what you're doing. This kind of makes us a little obvious if those raptors are up there, but whatever. Well, I guess they're not here, or else we'd know about it already because we was just running out in the open. Now it's just not getting wrecked out here by aloes and all the bullshit. like that. That would be the bullshit. Sarahs are included in that. Now all we need is a B and we'll have balanced us back out again. I'm not used to the chickens, like, not trying to get me to chase them. They usually want me to go kill them. All right, what we need to do is, since we end up in highlands enough, we need to find where we can reliably get some gastroliths around here. Like in a spot that isn't going to get us murked by a T-Rex. That's the other prerequisite. We don't want the T-Rex drama. Really, we don't want aloe drama. What the hell are you going on about, sir? Somebody kind of walking there. What is that sound? All right, we just need a little more bean. Yo, I'm still kind of lit up from where CQP, like, Ginsu chopped us. I mean, that Sarah was fucking us up too, but I think his two attacks, like I said, did most of the damage. I mean, that's really all we need to do. Let's see if we can search around a little bit and find some gastroliths around here. I found a spot that had them the other day. I just don't know where it was. Oh, a T-Rex. Fuck. That's a whole nother. That's a whole nother. I think we're just gonna shut the fuck up for a second. Ow! Hey! A big bitch is still there. Holy shit, did my partner make it? Oh my god, it's a fucking terror zone over here right now. First the one Carno, then two more Carnos, then fucking T-Rex. I ended up in a T-Rex's bush somehow. Holy shit. See if we can manage to lay down and not get wrecked. That T-Rex is still over there going on a rampage. He's looking for dibbles in bushes. He's looking for Carnos in bushes. I still hear the Carnos talking. I'm a lot smaller target than the Carnos, so I'm in a lot less danger to what's happening right now. Ooh, is that a second Rex? Ooh. Ooh. I think CQB is dead. I think our partner is dead. DEAD, dead. I don't know whether it is due to the Carnos or the T-Rex that was on that booty, but yeah, I could help with the Carno situation, but not the Rex situation. All right, we're gonna make a dash. Listen here, I do not have the time for the likes of you. Oh, you're damn sure too big. You're damn sure too big. Oh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. I ran from one mouth into another set of mouths. I think I was safer where I was next to the T-Rex. Yep. It's looking like it's a dangerous over there. my lands is in a dangerous way right now. And from the color of this grass, it looks like that is where we have returned to. Alright, is what it is. Challenge accepted. Alright, we're doing solo dibble things for a while. And someone's like, follow me. Nah, nah. Nah. Led us right into the feeding ground, as he called it. That's exactly what that was. He was not wrong. We went right into the feeding ground. I just wanted some food. Run, little meat pillow, run. Run, meat pillow, run. Oh, death is that way. Run this way. Run. Death that way. Run. The fucked up part is, until we get back inside the sanctuary, we're going to be over there by where that aloe and T-Rex was. That is the fucked up part. So how does the right clicky work for a dibble? So like, for instance, if I hold the right clicky down where my dude like, holds up his horns and that Carno charges into me, does that wreck said Carno, or like, I don't know. I'm not sure of the logistics of all that yet. All right, so now we know there is 2 T-Rexes and some aloes over when we come out, like whatever direction it's the south of the sanctuary. Come on, not much further. Oh no. Oh no. What was that? That didn't sound too friendly. At bare minimal, that didn't sound too friendly. Oh shit, you scared the fucking shit out of me, Mr. Herrera. Oh, and what are you? We ran into the wrong bush. It was already preoccupied. I think I hit him a couple times, but he wasn't scored up. So in other words, we didn't do shit. Yo, Highlands is rough right now for a Herbie. Shit, and then we spawn out in the South Plains and I'm already here in Dinos. What the fuck is going on out here? Okay, well, there's 2 Dinos over there. Run, meat pillow, run. Run, meat pillow, run. Just right over there. Run, meat pillow. Yeah, I try. I'm not really that good with the Herbies yet. Heard? Yeah, I'm down. If you want to play sometime. Yep. We had someone from the stream come and play with us the other day on Rocket League. Hadn't had anyone do that yet on here, but I'm open to it. Alright, well, I think we made it away from our Dillo threat back there. And now we've ran into a tight space, which our big meat pillow ass can't get through. Nope. The forest is not meant for meat pillows. I mean, it's good to hide us, but it's not made for us wide frame beings, as we should say. We're not too far away from the sanctuary now, but the dangerous part's up ahead of us, really. It's in that little narrow gap right there between the water and the mountain. Now, I guess we could go up around to the right and come down the backside, which would probably be safer. But we gotta run around. Here comes the rain. Oh, shut up, Carno. No one wants to know you exist. Especially as big as you were. You weren't that small. That wasn't baby carnivore. That was kind of big carnivore. They the fuck over there. What's up, Hiccup? Yeah, I heard about this game a year ago when Hutch and them came over and played it the first time they came over and played it, and I got it then. I stopped playing it for a long time and hopped on, you know, the whole Arc Raider bandwagon. You know, now we're back over here. That, and I wasn't really sure what servers I wanted to play in when Hutch shut down his servers, so instead of looking for other servers, I just kind of found other things to do for a while. Now, right now, I am a baby dibble, which is close to a tricera, but I got the 2 horns instead of the 3. We don't get quite as big, but yeah, is what it is. Yeah, from the back though, this and a tricera look virtually the same. At least at this size they do. I don't know about bigger. It might change when I get bigger. But right now, they look pretty similar. I think the very like top part above my head, like above my horns, that's a little different for me and them, but you'd have to get kind of close to notice. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a fun game if you're new to it. There's a lot to learn. You will have many deaths in the learning process, but honestly, it's part of the fun. I mean, it's a survival game, bunch of jump scares, shit happens. As long as you understand dying a lot is literally part of the fun of the game, you know what I mean? And it doesn't upset you when you die. It's all good. Oh, listen here, motherfucker. This is not something you want to do. Especially sit right there like that and one of them hammer blows. Sir, I think you're about to die. Sir, I think you're about to, oh. Eat that. Alright, well, we're going to go over here and put our back to this right here. Anybody want to come test? Now that they're doing that, we need to relocate. We got this little safe cubby hole right here. Pretty safe. We'll sit here for a second, let this bleed stop, and then we'll go back looking for food. You'll kind of learn which places are safer than others to drink, and when you do that, your croc deaths go way down. After that point, it's just kind of weighing the risk of whether you want to risk dying to a croc or not. You can have a better understanding of, you know, where you're drinking and how risky it actually is. Like say the swamp, for example, it's a big body of water. So even though there's crocs in it, the chances of a croc being at the particular area you're trying to drink is actually pretty low. So I mean, like, it's pretty safe to drink anywhere in the swamp except at the sanctuary there. Like the sanctuary right there is the one area that they kind of camp. And then they also kind of camp the northeast of the swamp, which leads to the delta, because that's where they're trying to go to get out of there. So one thing that might help is, if you can, is try playing a croc a little bit and kind of understanding how they move through the map a little bit. Alright, well, our bleed has stopped. Now it's time for us to go find food. Preferably without having Dillo problems. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Nice. These mushrooms will hook us up right quick. We just need to find more. And apparently there's some raptors over there. We might as well regroup with our comrades around here, since we have some in the area. Honestly, Hiccup, right now, that's why I'm playing the Herbies. Some of the bigger Herbies, I have a hard time dealing with how to actually kill them. Like, I do damage to them, I have a good fight, but somewhere along the way, I mess up and get crushed. So, I'm playing Herbies a little bit, so I have a better understanding of how they actually get picked apart by the carnivores. Like, you know, how to actually do it from the other perspective. Oh, our friend is fighting the Dillos. Alright, the group has been reunited. We're here to rock and roll. There's a bunch of dead stuff around here. They went to town. Yeah, we victory. Victory. Victor. Oh, that one didn't fit in with the rest. That was a Carno growl. One more light over there. I have killed many things. We just need to make sure we fill up on our stomach before we hit 33% and start getting attacked by the bees. Alright, cool, Hiccup. Glad you enjoying so far. There is more mushrooms. Oh, I found the Dillos. Found the Dillos. Strike! Strike! Dillo down. Oh, you're a big one. You're a big one. Oh, you're a big one. Oh, this might be the death. This is the death. Oh, run, Biz, run. Oh. I gotta sneak back here if I can get some food. Yo, it is carnage out here. I don't know what that was, but we going this way. Damn it, I was coming to them mushrooms. I'm still showing to eat. There's nothing here to eat, is there? Oh, there's more right here. Yes. Alright, if he's got good food out there, we're coming. We're coming. Oh, tree. Tree! Oh, 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 don't break your ankles. Alright, I'll watch the 6. Well. Ugh. Oh, we're alive. Yeah, feeding grounds my ass. That sounds like that's where we go to die. I need that B. I'm hurt. Mr. CQB, I am hurt. Oh, and you're taking that too. Oh, there's more B. Run. Run. Oh, here's the gastros too. That's what we really want to know where it's at. Yeah, I like how he says that. Only danger in this field is Aloe and Rex. The two things that completely pwn us. The only danger. Yeah, that was a very nice way of putting that. We just gotta worry about the two deadliest things in the game. Yep. Yep. We're so hurt. We need to slam all the B we can get to get our B up, get the healing going. We were really pretty close to dying. Like, really close. Well, hell, this plant did the job. That hooked my B all the way up. That was good. Alright, we don't have to stay up their asses because we don't want to die if something sees them also. But we want to keep them, you know, within name tag range, no matter what. That way, if one of them does call for help on something we can actually help with, you know, you go over there. Yeah. I kind of looked at it real quick, and I was like, oh, no, he big. And the only thing I could do is run. And thank goodness there was that dead dillo there, and he decided to stay and eat that dillo instead of chasing me. Because I did run in there and crack one of those dillos and put it down, like down. Alright, now to get our healing really going, we need that Y out there. Because Y contributes to the healing some. Yeah, a lot of Y in the Rex field. Yeah. Say that so casually. I'll let you go check each bush for Mr. Rexy. Oh. CQB's in trouble. CQB's in trouble. Meat Pillow 1's down. Meat Pillow 1 is down. Alright, we gotta sit here and not make any noise. We're gonna be next. No, Meat Pillow! That's the only thing when you a small dibble. Everything looks at you like a snack. Yep. RIP CQB. That's the second time CQB's died with me. That's the second time something's either had the choice of attacking me or CQB, and they went for CQB. Where's our other friend over there? Yeah, I seen how big that thing was in combination with how hurt I was, and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to help you, Mr. CQB. It's not happening. I just ran for the closest bush. Now, right now, what he's doing, unfortunately, he's ripping all the insides out of Mr. CQB over there for the best nutrients. To put it, yeah, CQB is getting inside eaten. Alright, so we're gonna run through the bushes. And we're gonna create some distance. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Well, I would really like that Y I smelt that we were running for before we were so rudely interrupted. There's food everywhere, but it's showing like none of it's good for us. It's showing it ain't for diet. I wonder if that's just a bug or if it really just ain't for diet. Like it ain't our food. What Y do you speak of? I can't smell it. I was about to say, I can't smell it. Yeah, and he also said to the left. To the left would have been back towards Mr. Sarah, where our friend died. I wouldn't go back that way even if I seen one. Alright, so we need to find the coast and get the flock out of here. We need to go that way. I'm just trying not to run straight across this open field. I'm trying to go from bush to bush. Now, this stuff was good to us earlier, so I'm eating some of it to see. Oh. Hey, now. Yeah, getting out of this field's probably one of the safer things we could do. Oh, is there something in that bush? I think there's something in that bush we just ran through. There wasn't the tree that I ran into, I'll tell you that. Yeah, so if we can make it up the coast, the west axis, there's plenty of food there. We just gotta make it there alive. Yeah, Herreras are, yep, they're trouble. A couple days ago, I probably lost 6 dinos in a row to Herreras that were about 50%, like straight just one hit by a prime Herrera that was just way too big. I don't know if that was his stomach growling back there, but I don't like the sound of that. We should be able to zoom through here, get us some water, get us some food. The water one might be iffy. It depends on what's camping the water hole. It's often camped by aloes or raptors or other things of that sort. Now, there could be food anywhere out here on our way too, like this over here. But I think that takes Apache to break. That's a no-go. It's like a coconut thing the Apache has to break with their noggin. I don't think we have a way to break it. Well, at least we're getting time to heal while we're in transit. Because that Herrera almost took our life. Fucking tree monster. That's the part that's wild. When you're small, they're that strong out of a tree. Like, typically you think, oh, Herrera, tree monster, strong in tree. Nah, but when you're small, it's strong out of the tree. Now, I think this has us heading towards the migration zone also, like it's out here at West Axis. And there's a road right next to us to our right, but I'm just trying to stay off the road, so anything big and fast moving down the road don't see us. And if there's not good food for us over here at West Axis, I know there is at Highlands, which is where we died a little bit earlier. So worst case scenario, we can go back to Highlands. And we kind of got to go through here to get back to the Highlands anyway, so it's really not a wasted journey. There's probably some food down this beach to our left. There's a beach over there, but like this gentleman said, Rexes roam that area. And we can find safe food up in here. That's the big thing, safe food. Yep, I might not hear a help scream, but you know, at least you're rooting for me. At least you're rooting for me. Or a there scream. Gotcha. Had to reread that. Oh shit! Oh shit! The water hole has been corrupted by big ugly things. Oh shit! Oh shit! Run! Run! Yeah, there! 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 Yeah, I just wanted some water. I just wanted water. All of our friends are dead. Well, I did give him two options, beach or jungle. And he said jungle. They both probably had Rexes. But we know for sure this one had a Rex. What's up? Thank you for the follow, Schwackum. Almost got Schwackumed right there. That was very close. Very, very close. Last time I was out here, there was food. Okay, I'm starting to smell some. Oh, Schwackum, you're in Dino Valhalla with Dino Jesus? Gotcha. Gotcha. Schwackum, were you CQB or the dying or last light got the guy that just ate it right there? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. That water hole was getting camped by them damn Rexes. That is kind of a problem. So I might have to go back to Highlands. Yo, it was crazy. I ran away from the one that was eating you, and I ran into another one. But apparently you were enough of a meat pillow that they didn't really stress out chasing me. They just took the victory with you. Unfortunately for you, sir. Yeah, there's more for them to pick from. So even if you don't have a better fighting chance, you just got a chance that you're not the one that gets grabbed. Ooh, I see food. Okay, there is some food out here. Yes, there's food out here in this jungle. Last time I was out here, I knew there was food out here. I was just wondering where the hell it all went. Alright, well, we are very, very hurt right now. Very, very hurt. Are we wounded? No, we're not wounded. So we're above 50%, but we're hurt. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, good. They didn't see me. Okay, good, good, good. I am not in the state to deal with you right now, Raptors. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh. Well, we're going to cut our night vision off for a second so they don't see our glowing eyes. No, no, no. No, no, no. Back our devil ass back in this bush just a little bit more. Well, my ankles may be glassed, but I am still alive. I am still alive at this current moment. We don't know how much longer that might be, but at this moment, we need to work our way around that way and get B and Y. That's what we really need. Okay. He woke up angry today. Well, it's pretty active over here, I must say. We're gonna go back up into this tree line just a little bit and work our way around. Oh, ooh. I thought I was gonna break a cankle with your glass ankle comment. I thought I was about to have an ankle broken. Are there more dibbles? All right, we found some more company. There we go. Yeah, that's why I was traveling this way, gentlemen. That little pond is ass right now. All right, well, our chances for survival have gone back up just a little bit. Listen here, Carno. Alright, we don't want to leave Nintendo hanging since he went over there to fight that Sarah for us. We'll watch his back left. Let's call him fucking Ninja Nintendo. I called him Nintendo. That's when I'm guilty of reading like the first 3 letters and me making up the rest. Alright, we're gonna use some of these gastroliths right here. Alright, hopefully if there's a croc here, he goes for Ninja since he's the big one. But they don't always go by that logic. Usually they go for whichever one's the most meat that they can grab. But not always. What do I hear? Alright. Listen here, Carno. I will fuck you up. I am trying to drink my water in peace, good sir. I'll just wait till they're done drinking, then I'll drink. Oh, 2 can play at this game. Come here, come here. I can stop you from drinking too, Mr. Carno. All right, so we got a truce now, sir. Do we have a truce? Can I drink my water? Got my eye on you, Mr. Carno. Eh. Yeah, it'd be nice if they keep him off me for a second so I can finish drinking my water in peace. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. Thank you for the follow over there. That Sarah's still over there checking us out. Alright, we're going back up Ninja. Oh, he just got fluid. This Carno really has it out for us. I don't know, this Carno's like specifically going after me. Yeah, one of you knocked him down, and then one of you killed the shit out of him. That's good work. I had to deal with the other little shit that was after us. Well, see, I play Carno a lot too, so I completely get it. I completely get it. That's how I usually play Carnivores. This is like my second or so day of playing Herbies. Alright, so our team is pulling back into the woods for a second. I wonder where all this food went that I was smelling, because there was food out here earlier. Like, we smelt it. Alright, well, another Herbie just showed up. Ow! He is, bonked me. Ow! 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 Oh, good. Group. Well, Ninja slapped the shit out of us, but it was an accident. Oh, are we wounded now? Nope, we're not wounded. Yo, we are hurting over here. Between our previous damage from that Herrera and taking a head bonk from Ninja, we are in less than optimal state. I will say that, less than optimal. Well, I just realized we forgot to pick our mutation. Like, we forgot to pick our first one. That is a big fail. I was doing the let's run to the sanctuary without picking the mutation. That way, if some like situation arises where I need to pick a particular one, I still had the open possibility of doing that. But I forgot to pick one. And here we are at 50% with one mutation. Typically, I get the bleed resistance one first to make it to where it's a little hard to bleed us out, but... Well, apparently these two are nesting. We are going to have some dibble babies. The only problem is Mama and Daddy Dibble over there decide to have some Dibble babies in an area where I don't see much Dibble food. Well, there's Dibble food that way. I need to go over here and get some food. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We need to fill food before we take off. We need that food on point before we do major travel plans. Yo, did they go past this? Yes, they did. I'll take it. Ooh, this is the one that filled it all the way up last time. This was a good one. We're a little bigger now, so it ain't gonna do us that good, but it'll probably be better than a lot of things we could eat. Yeah, it should be plenty of food. And for safety in numbers, we will follow the pack. We're just making sure we're full. There we go. I'm coming. Don't leave me behind. I'm the smallest one in the group. Don't leave me behind. It's alright. Since we are the smallest one in the group, though, we can catch up very fast. We have staminers for days. What? Did I hear something about swimming? Whoa. What is this I just heard about swimming? I was about to say. Raptors? Raptors? Is it time for a Raptor smackdown? Let's go with stamina. There's that Carno over there. No, that's a Raptor. That's not even a Carno. Well, he got lit up. We're just gonna try to stay with the group. Watch ninjas flank. Ninja's got them charges down. He's already hit 2 good charges. We got a rock at our back, so we're not in a horrible situation. Just gonna keep these rocks to our back. Yeah, if we can get up here, that's even better. Fuck yeah. Come get some, Mr. Raptors. Come get some. Alright. We climbing, we climbing. We climbing, we climbing, we climbing, Dibble. Well, at least we filled up on food before this. That way, if this turns into a siege, we're not, like, low on anything. I'm at 53, so I'm not the smallest, but I'm third in line. The aloe's sitting over there trying to catch one of them raptors straying too far from the rest to kill one. Like that one. Yep. He's outside your range, Mr. Aloe. Alright, we're sticking with the group. From hell or high water. Or maybe both. Oh, the aloe. Oh, we gotta swim. We gotta go over here with Ninja. Go, motherfucker. Ow, this might be the end of me. Ow, 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 help me. Help me. Help, 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 ow, ow. Ow. Alright, well, I was at 80%. Oh, we're wounded, so we're below 50% now. I think we were better on our rock. What big rock? That big rock? Oh, okay. Oh, watch your back. Watch your back. Watch your back. Alright, we're not getting really pursued at the moment, at least. We need to walk slowly because we're bleeding pretty heavily. Ow, 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 ow. 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 We're bleeding pretty bad over here. I need to sit if I can. Oh, we might not make it. Oh, we're not going to make it. We're going to bleed to death. Oh, that's big and scary. That's big and scary. Oh, he's trying to protect me. No. Swim. Swim. The lights are slowly fading. Come on. Bleed, bleed, go away. Yo, okay, it stopped. We're low on stamina. think we need to keep backing up over here to this. Alright, we need time to rest and heal up as much as possible, get back as much blood as possible. And hopefully these rocks make it a little harder for them just to run up here and get to us. We're hurting so bad on stamina right now. We need to just be able to stand here for a minute. Alright, well, more cavalry has arrived, but that'd be overpacking. He's gonna have to move out. There can't be 5 of us. Yeah, I don't think nesting's a good idea at this current moment in time. Yo, is Ghost like not here? What's going on here? Alright. Oh. Ninja knew what to do, run straight for the water. Oh, it ain't going good for them out there. They need to find another spot like what we got over here. Come on, we can't be giving them free bites, people. We can't be giving them free bites. Yo, we are right now at the mercy of our squad holding it down for us. We are still alive against all odds. Yeah, I think I hit everything I need to be prime. And really, right now, even if we get prime, we're only going to have 3 things since I accidentally skipped the first one. Dibble is pretty nice. We are pretty tanky. If we were anything else and got bit in the ass that many times while crossing the water, I think we'd be dead. Like that aloe bit us in the ass like 10 times. I hear more raptors that way. Sounds like they went back to rock to get away from the aloes that were around. If they're ready to move, I'm ready to move. Yes, they do, but we're way too hurt. Like right now, we're wounded, so that means we're below 50% health, so we'll be scarred up for a while. And some of it actually isn't the scars, some of it's our actual dino pattern. Some of our dino pattern's red. So it's kind of hard to see the difference between the scars and the dino pattern. Yeah, see, they're over there going on about the dibble controls that I didn't even know existed. So apparently there's 2 different attacks, a left tap and a left hold. If you're holding it down, you do like a flip instead of just a stab. You know what I mean? You do something with the aims of flipping the enemy instead of just a lunge at them. Well, our stamina is almost back to a workable state. I see those raptors back there. They're still back there. Yes, we have grown a good little bit. We made it to 60% despite the fighting we had to do. The only thing that sucks is we've never had a chance to fully heal from our Herrera injuries. So we just kind of went from injury to injury. We went from Herrera injury to Aloe injury. So apparently these two play Dibble a lot. Yep, Glankles works. Glankles. Well, we had a big group of raptors and aloes attack us, and then another Dibble showed up in the middle of all that. So one of our Dibbles left with that Dibble so we wouldn't be overpacking. So we split up the group just a little bit. Basically, the guy that came over and found us, if he'd have tried leaving by himself with all the raptors here, he would have died. So one of us went with him. Yeah, but he would have been 5. So one of the ones with us went with him, so it'd be a group of 3 and a group of 2. Like, we had like 6 raptors out here, and if he would have left by himself, he would have got wrecked. We're gonna have to find us some food to get our diet rolling. Yeah, this is the pack of raptors we had messing with us earlier. They look like they lost a couple though. Oh, we found you, Light. Heard. Well, welcome back to the party. Yeah, since one person left, you were more than welcome. Alright, my job's watching left and front. If I get attacked from the right, someone else is fucking up. Alright, stand down at ease. Fucking raptors. Yeah, we're just letting our stamina go up a little bit more. We're almost back to full. I understand the assignment. I am watching the left side. Huh? Carno? Move it, move it. I believe there's food out here where we're going. We just gotta get the hell away from all these things trying to kill us. Alright, seems we have escaped that danger. Let's hope we don't, you know, walk up into a worse danger. Our diet is ass right now due to being sieged that long. Oh, there's food. Ooh, there's another one. That's the one that came over to chill with us a minute ago. Food. I smell food. I need to heal. Come on, eat. Oh. Well, I was gonna share. That Y over there would be good, but I don't know if it's something we can eat. Go ahead. I ain't grab that one. I'll grab this one over here. Shit, I hear more raptors to the left. We need basically B or Y. We don't want any more A. Enough of that. And we can't get this one. Well, if there's not any more B, then we're just gonna have to take the A. Alright. See you when you get back, Hiccup. Oop, oop. Alright, well that's better than what it could be. Which is nothing. Don't break ourselves. Smelling a pack this way. We need to hurry up and get over here in case they need our help. Why do I only see one name? Something happened? Something happened. They're dead. Alright, run. Shit, they're dead. No. Yo, we wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for them. I knew something was wrong when I go over there and seen their names were gone. Well, and that's the water we need back there. Man, if they would have just waited for us, we might have been able to help. I don't know. I don't know if we're big enough to have been able to help, but we'd have tried. Something moving over there. Seems like all the water places around here are kind of camped. Yeah, Hiccup, I don't know what it is. My teammates have the worst luck, like the most crazy shit happens and I just see everybody die. And I'm usually the one that survives and just everybody dies. That's generally my luck on here. Like by the time I hit prime, I might have made it through 3 families. Yeah, my dino has issues. Yeah, he hears shit like that in his dreams. Let's see. We're still wounded, so that means we're lower than 50% health. That ain't good. We can try to get to the river. No, we're way out here. No, I don't think river will work. No, we could. All them raptors are out there. Shit. I hear them moving too. There's something in the bushes not far up ahead of us. Either that or I'm hearing lost light moving. Or light lost moving. All right. Yeah, see, there it goes again. Something is moving in the bushes ahead of us. Whatever that was. All right. All right, so if we're going to the river, we need to get up and go east. We need to work our way east. We need to get around all the bullshit. There's that big ass green Rex. I just seen him. He's eating our friends right now. So if we pretty much run straight this way, I believe it will take us to where the water is. Grab us a snack and keep on moving. It's alright, Light. I'll wait for you. You ain't gotta rush. There's a couple more A's up ahead if you want to grab one. That will work. I'm gonna leave that one for him. Alright, let's check the map real quick because I am kind of lost. I ain't gonna lie. We're a little bit like Zorro out here right now, just kind of... Alright, we're not too far off. We just need to keep going east. We'll hit the water, go around the water. Unfortunately, this is all salt water. There's a big body over there. It probably has a Rex camping it, so we're gonna try to go around. That body over there seems Rex-ish, as I would say. Ow, don't want to break our shit. Alright, we need to cool the afterburners for a second. That way we don't get too tired. But we are kind of in a race to get water. And whatever we just heard was gone. That was it running down the beach. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now that we're here, we should be able to go northeast and get to the river and drink from the river. Which might have a risk of crocs, but at the moment I'll take a croc over a Rex. Yeah, we will most definitely take a croc over a Rex at the moment. Now, if we cut into the woods over here on the right, the river should just be over there. Or the road can go that way. That works too. That works just fine. And there could be food out here. I just haven't really been looking. Water is our big concern at the moment, so trying to handle that first. Yep, so this life I have learned that having a black and red tone pattern makes you look way more scarred than you actually are, which leads to more attacks than probably would have otherwise been. Some raptors were after me. So was that damn Carno over there at West Axis. That Carno just wouldn't leave me alone. Alright, well, good luck to us. Usually if this area is getting camped, it's on the low side of the waterfall. But sometimes they do come up here. I mean, I am pretty scarred up, but yeah, the color pattern being red itself makes it look worse. See, like, you can barely see his because his color pattern ain't red. Alright, now that's handled. That's one less thing to worry about. Alright, HL we go. Check our trusty map real quick. Alright, so yeah, we can follow this just straight north to there. Follow this all the way to victory. There we go. Where are them gastrolus? I hit it for a second. I said gastrolus for a second. See it right here, gastrolus. Does it let us do it? Nope. Whatever. We'll keep moving. So yeah, we should be able to follow this river all the way to the highlands unless the terrain makes that not possible. And hopefully our food lasts us for the journey. Well, Schwackum, if you're over there listening to the stream, glad you was able to make it back over here, though. Oh yeah, Hiccup, you gotta be careful when you type. If you type too close to enemy dinos, they'll hear that shit and come and kill you. Yeah, that's a thing. And all of them are speaking in their own language, so you'll hear them typing to each other. You just don't know what they're saying because you don't speak their dino language. Yep, typing deaths do occur. But yeah, that's why those two dibbles I was with earlier at the rock, when they were typing back and forth, that's why they were making so much noises. They was, you know, talking. think we have to go up here. I think if we continue on down that way, it goes a good ways, but it turns into a dead end. This is the way up around the dead end. And I think the dead end is just a big ass mountain. Like you just can't go up it unless you do this. Well, I'm already seeing highland style trees over there. We getting there. I tell you what, that's a pretty interesting experience being surrounded by 6'7" raptors. It feels completely different when you're the 6'7" raptor surrounding something when you're the thing getting surrounded. I don't think we want to go back down. Alright, we still gotta get to that dome. I think we just go around in the woods instead of going straight there. Yeah, I think the migration zone in front of us is at Highlands, so I think if we just run to the migration zone, we're good. We have a good chance of finding family number 3 over here in the Highlands. Only problem is they might be small dibbles and we might be the big dibble. And we're still not full health. Alright, we'll go down if we have to protect some small dibbles. It is what it is. Ninja back there was going to die in the water to protect us. He swam behind us while he was getting bit just to make sure we didn't get bit. Like, he was intentionally swimming behind me so that Aloe would bite him instead of me knowing I was messed up. Yep. I have a feeling MJ tried to, you know, go over there and drink water, and then T-Rex came out. Ninja tried to save the day. Ninja got wrecked, and I think MJ wasn't going to stand for such activities, and then got wrecked also, trying to get revenge. And then I showed up on the scene to see Light Lost hiding in a bush. It was like, yo, what happened over here? The only words I got out of Light was run, because he knew as soon as he typed that Rex was going to hear that shit and come running possibly. Yep. That seems to be the pattern at the moment. Anytime we haven't gone to... Well, okay. So we've gone to water that's safe against Dinos, and all of that water is really getting camped by Rexes and other things. So usually when people say safe water, they're talking about water where a croc ain't going to get you. So, yeah, what we've been referring to as safe water ain't actually safe from land shit. It's just crocs ain't usually there. Oh. I think the server just crashed. It seems like the server crashed. Yep, our connection's running just fine, so it wasn't on our end. That's good to know. We're 93% health now. We're almost full health. I hope it wasn't just us that, well, that would be kind of messed up. I was about to say, I hope it wasn't just us that got dropped from the server, but that'd be kind of hoping everybody else did too. That's not what I meant. There we go. So yeah, I think the server did go down. I think the server went down and it's just now recovering. Now the question is, where did our Dibble friend go? We'll give them a minute to reconnect. They might have a little harder time reconnecting than we did. All right, where is our friend? Lost Light, I am waiting on you, good sir. We're almost where all the food is, so we're not in any immediate, like, we gotta go. So it doesn't hurt waiting on them. I don't know. We're waiting to see. Like I said, Light might have had a harder time reconnecting. We did. There we go. Friend. All right, back at it. Now, even though we might find more of us over here, this place is going to be really dangerous. There's going to be just as many Rexes over here as anywhere else we've gone. We're at 2.9 tons. I think if we, I don't know if we get there, but if we make it to 4.1 tons, I think we're good against Crocs. I just don't know if Dibbles make it their max size. Alright, we're starting to get back into the food. Oh. And apparently raptors are everywhere, and so are Carnos. And a big ass T-Rex that way. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. There's food everywhere. We need to fill up on B and Y if possible. And we gotta be careful because we're right out in front of Sanctuary. This is a pretty highly camped place. Like, this is like a stream that feeds into the bigger pond out here. And there's often big fish right there at the edge of the stream waiting for stuff to come downstream. If we can, we need to get down to the river and find some gastroliths so we can get our diet like really going. We're almost at the point though to where our diet's kind of irrelevant as far as growth. Like, once when you hit 75%, it's just time dependent. I mean, you still need diet for all the healing effects and all the other beneficial effects, but at that point, it don't affect your growth. Yeah, so that's the game plan. We're gonna go over here to the lake, get some gastro, and try to get our diet even better. And if Mr. Dillo wants a piece, he can come over here and get a piece. Alright, we hit 75%. Alright, for this one, we're going to get the bleed resistance that we should have got right off the rip. And for our prime one, probably going to get reduced damage against larger species. That's probably what we're going to go with. Alright, now the gastrolith buff is gone. We can come out here and eat some more gastroliths. Gives us that buff again, and we can step over here and let them do their things. I died horribly over there on a stego yesterday. I had a full-size T-Rex and a baby T-Rex trying to kill me on my stego. And I ended up backing off those two, but then they switched out with two full-grown T-Rexes, and that didn't quite go as well. That didn't go well at all, actually. They were big enough that they could just walk up and grab my big-ass stego tail. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought stego tail pretty strong. Nah, that big T-Rex just walked up and grabbed it. All right, well, take care, Hiccup. Have a nice night. Okay, it's just a Maya. I was about to say, oh no. Oh, it's rough. Bada bing, bada bang. Yeah, so if you didn't know how the gastroliths work, you just gotta go eat one of them, and then you'll get the debuff for like 30 seconds or however long. And then you only need to go eat some more when the debuff goes off to keep your stomach going down quicker. Now they seem pretty interesting. They're basically the opposite of a Tenno. They run at you face first and slam you. Like Tenno tries to do things to you with the tail, but the Maya just runs straight at you with nothing but muscle and blubber and slap slap. We'd like to let our stomach hit like halfway. If it hits halfway, we can go over there and juice up on it. Hey, come over here, Mr. Raptor. I have a surprise for you, sir. I think he heard me fidget just a little bit and ran away. I was hoping he heard me fidget a little bit and came closer, but opposite result. Apparently they're having some friendly carnos over there wanting to mix pack a little bit. Oh, so Edge, what it is there's more food around here than we can eat. So we've ate as much as we can, and eating as much as we could got my B and A at where you see right now. So the only way to juice it harder than that is to do something that intentionally empties your stomach more to where you can go back and eat more, because you're losing stomach stuff, but you're not losing the A, B, and Y. You're maintaining it like at a normal drop off. So for big things, you often want to know where some gastroliths are, to where you can eat up, fill up, get your diet as good as you can on one stomach. Then you use the gastroliths to empty it as quick as possible to where you can fill up again and basically get your diet juicing. Get super juicing. Like preferably I'd like my B to be almost full. I'd like my Y to be almost full, and maybe the A around halfway, but we're kind of imbalanced right now. And the reason why you want them as high as possible, because they contribute to these stats here. So right now with my B where it's at and not really having any Y, I've only got 10% health regen. But if I get those two maxed, it'd go up to like maybe 20%, 25%, somewhere in there. So that really makes a big deal at like the end of a fight, how long it takes you to heal and all this and that. So like basically we could have a tussle, us separate, and if I've got a better diet than you, I'll recover faster, and I'll actually be able to push you a second time before you've recovered from the first fight. You know, stuff like that can happen. Now really that's playing the long game, and that's not usually how it works out, but just to kind of give you an idea that, you know. Like you could start a fight with a good diet, weaken somebody that didn't have a good diet, them not really be able to recover from you weakening them, you full reheal and go back and attack them good as new when they're still halfway hurt. Yeah, and so if you just didn't get the first part of it, you just check and look, there's no gastro thing here at the bottom. Just go over here, hold E. It gives you a debuff that lasts anywhere from like 30 seconds to a minute. I don't know the exact time. And then as soon as that goes away, you can eat more of them. Now, if you just sit there and spam, keep eating, it doesn't actually increase the buff. It kind of wastes it. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help, basically. Alright. Sniffer, guide us back to the food. So, but yeah, Edge, if food is like a rarity, you don't want to be doing the gastrolith thing. That's kind of something you only do if you know you have food in abundance and you've just got more food than you can get in your diet right now, pretty much. Because if if you did that and you didn't have enough food around, that could contribute to you starving to death. So on carnivores, it's kind of iffy when or not you should do it, but you should do it a lot on herbies if you know food is really abundant. The dinos that make or actually, I take that back. The dinos you really have to do it on are Stego, Allo, and T-Rex. Those three grow very slow, and their stomach drains very slow. Like, it might take maybe 30 to 40 minutes before you can actually eat something on an Allo, unless you go find gastroliths and intentionally drain your stomach. So there's some of them that you have to do that to even really get a start, unless you just want to hide in the bush till their stomach empties naturally. But like a raptor, their stomach empties real quick when you spawn in, so it's not an issue. But like a Rex, a Stego, and an Allo, their shit might take, like I said, 30 minutes for it to empty what would do like in the first 5-6 minutes of a raptor or something. Alright. More Dibble friends. The family is regrowing after the catastrophic incident of the pond at South Plains. Well, unfortunately, it appears that a lot of our food around here has been eaten. This is where it would be. It's just been eaten. So we might have to go to the other place where it spawns. And somebody over there didn't like me eating their food. Rawr, back to you two. There we go. Nice little rainbow out here chilling. It looks too pretty out here to think that we could get murdered by something. Okay, so I don't know of a good map that shows you all the patrol zones. So for me, I don't even use that strategy. I basically just go hit 2 migration zones, which the interactive Isles of Verma map, like it shows you the migration zones. So if you just go hit 2 migration zones, that's generally all you need to do, other than getting a perfect diet, going to the sanctuary, and not eating bad food that makes you infertile. There's like 10 different conditions or so that you could do to get prime, but you only have to do like 4 of them. So, like, say if you fail on one of them, then you could go do the patrol zones because you know you failed on one of the ones you normally get. So, just because you failed one of them, some people think it's like rip, your run's over. No, that just means you gotta go do a different one than what you would normally do to make up for the fact that you ruined that one. You know, one of the easier ones. So, like, if you eat bad food, you can still get prime. You just have to go do the patrol zones and the migration zones. Or one of the other ones. I don't remember what the other ones are. Because I really don't ever have, like, I'm pretty good about not eating bad food. So, usually all I do is the sanctuary, perfect diet, not eating bad food, like, not going infertile, and hitting 2 migration zones. Depends on where you spawn. Like, say if you spawn at East Swamp, that's usually Herrera territory. I never stay around there. I usually just pick up my shit as soon as I spawn and run straight to the Delta, and that always does it for me. Like, that counts the 2 migration zones. I just run straight to the sanctuary in the Delta and do my thing there and good to go. Alright, looks like the server's done rubber banding. I was trying to walk it off while that server was rubber banding a little bit. It crashed on us earlier, but it seems to be doing alright now. So yeah, there's a certain number of requirements, and you only gotta get like 4. And at the moment, this is the safest place I know to come and drink water around here. Unless there's a Rex in that bush, then this is very unsafe. So I've never seen a croc here. This is just, you gotta worry about land stuff here, but no crocs. And to be honest with you, if you like playing the Herrera, this is not a bad spot to come set up on one of these trees. Like, there's not much stuff that blocks your vision on them. You can hit stuff all the way down at the water, I believe. It's kind of a far jump, but you can hit it. Yeah, you can hit something from right there. Yeah. But since people know this is a safe spot to drink, it's a good spot to camp for Rexes or Herreras because people come here knowing there's no crocs. So yeah, again, when people say safe water, they're literally meaning safe from water shit. And there's still land shit that can be an issue. server's lagging again. Come on, server, you can do it. I wonder if there's just a lot of people dying right now, so there's a lot of people spawning or something. Or it could be prime time and too many people are trying to join. That could also be it. Oh, this dude snapped his legs. Yeah, if I thought about showing them the way to get down without breaking their legs, I would have. But I didn't think about it. Yeah, water holes are some of the best spots to sit for Herrera other than around sanctuaries, honestly. I learned that hard way the other day. I tried walking off a leg break and it didn't happen. I was walking for like 15 minutes and I actually had to sit down for the 3 to 5 minutes for that shit to heal. Walking it off don't work. These dinos here though do very bad with gravity. Like they can't do much falling without breaking their cankles because they weigh tonnages. Yeah, we're sitting over here at 3.2 tons. That falling down on your cankles is a bad recipe. I think those Maya we seen at the lake ate most of our food back there earlier, so it should be respawned by the time these guys are ready to go. And since his leg is broke, if anything tries to push him, we'll protect him. I don't know how good a job we'll do at it, but we'll try. See what's up. You know, it sounded like my dibble burp for a second. You're supposed to do that after we eat. So yeah, basically you're just supposed to come down this ridge and then right down through here and get to the water. But if you try sliding down anywhere over that salt rock over there, yeah, you're gonna break your shit. Now, Edge, you know what those salt rocks do? They're actually pretty important if you don't. We're just kind of chilling here, waiting for Albrev to get up and start moving. That will be a sign that his leg is no longer broken. Just gonna make sure one doesn't get in the tree over here above our buddy. We got this Herrera in a situation here. Oh, do you make it the rest of the way up? Yep. Never mind. I was gonna try to go up and block him off. He made it up. Yeah, I said this earlier. I think it was Friday. Friday, I think I lost at least 5 or 6 50% dinos to a Prime Herrera one shot, like somewhere inside the sanctuary. The hell do you think you're doing over there? Yo, it's taking this dude's leg forever to come back online. Good sir, is your leg good? Alright. Go out here and cover him while he's drinking. Top off while we're here. And we need to go find food. Food. Server still rubber banding just a wee bit. Well, we're officially about as big as we're gonna get. I think we get a little bigger up until 92, but we's about at our upper limits. Our 2 horns is getting to be quite nasty and furious sized. Yeah, it's taking a second for typing even to go through. Come on, server. Just another hour and you'll probably make it through prime time. You can do it. There's Herrera everywhere out here. There should be food over here for us in this patrol zone. Alright, what are we looking at, Sniffer? Yep, we got food out there. We might have to go out by the lake to find more. There should be plenty of food here. Unless those big ass Mayas came back over here and ate it all. That is a possibility as well. And we might have to fight the Mayas if they stole our food twice. There's a little bit of B, but we need way more. I don't know if there's enough Y out here to cover the healing we need. Oh, they got a whole little group. Well, that's where all of our food's going. Them dibbles is eating it. Alright, that's good and all, but we need to find us some food now. long range sniffer. Where's more food at? Yeah, I believe there's more food at the lake. We'll go check that out. It just might be out of smeller range. Now this is actually the point where eating those gastroliths earlier didn't do us no justice because there wasn't as much food over there when we got back. Alright, well I did smell a Y out that way, so hopefully there's more on the other side of that Y. So far that Y is it. Alright, if there's B this way, then there's probably more food out here. That's something over there, I'm just not sure what. Yeah, it looks like that might be a big Tricera, a stego. We damn sure don't want none of that. That sounded like a little dibble calling for help. Help. Where? I don't smell it. Oh, there it is. It's way out there, but it's there. You can do it, little guy. Don't get crocked. Oh, there's more. Yep, let's keep going. There's more. Come on, guys. Food. I smell more over here. Oh, server, hang in there. Hang in there, server. Hang in there. Yeah, I'm leaving that for you, man. One for each of us. There's more this way. Yeah, there must be a lot more people on tonight than normal. Server is a struggling. Someone get that B over there. Going long for this Y over here. We hear you, Mr. T-Rex. We know you're big and beautiful out there. We don't need to hear it, though. Glad you're happy, though. Just be happy over there and not eating me. That's my condition. At this point, we could just walk around the lake since we're on this side. Minus something very big coming after us. We should be okay heading back to the patrol zone. Over there is where the sanctuary is, and to the left, that's where the patrol zone and all the food was. So we might just go right back over to there. Oh, there's more food out here. Alright, we're good. There's plenty of food. Plenty of food to go around. It'd help if I wasn't grazing grass and I was actually eating this. Yep, everybody stroll around, grab whatever you can. All right, well, we're good to go now. We got food and we just chilling. We're just gonna have to go get some more water in a little bit, but as long as they don't break their legs on the journey, that shouldn't be a big deal. Or I guess we could just go to the north water hole instead of the south one. Always works too, down there. Oh. So apparently Herbies can mix pack a little bit. Well, we can't have too many different things hanging around here, or else nobody's gonna want to attack us. Ain't gonna be able to fight nothing. What was that I'm hearing right behind us? Well, since everybody's kind of having a kumbaya moment over here, I'm slamming down some tacos right quick. So sorry for the momentary lapse in commentary. At least we're back to having 4 dibbles. I didn't really like the sound of chilling with patches. I mean, I can understand not being hostile towards Patchy, but chilling with Patchy is different. Done eating. That was fantastic. That hit the spot. Yeah, earlier when we got trapped by some raptors, out of nowhere, Fox comes rolling up to help us, thinking there was 3 of us, but there was 4, so he had to leave. And since we were surrounded by raptors, if he left by himself, he was going to get murked. So one of us went with him, and apparently he made it. I mean, as long as you make it to Sanctuary before you hit, when you get kicked out as a juvenile, you're going to get a perfect diet if you eat mushrooms. Well, Mr. Rex. We'll take heavy casualties fighting Rex. If not full casualties. Nah, there's 4 of us over here hiding in these bushes. If someone unknowingly walked right here in between us, they'd get clapped. Well, really, the only thing we're afraid of right now is a big pack of things or a big Rex. There's nothing by itself other than a big Rex that's going to give this many of us trouble. Well, I mean, we just got done eating, so I understand why they're chilling for a second. But we're going to have to go get water soon. Unless we just want to drink here at the river where there could be a croc. And I pass on that shit right there. All right, well, let's go over here to get our water. I'm just going to start leading the way so we get moving. But if anybody else says they want to go anywhere else, all they have to do is say something. And I'm just walking so people can go look around for food and still catch up. Alright, well, it looks like light's ready to go. Let's go. Apparently somebody hears us running past. Knox. Hi, fam. Yep, there's a set of raptors. Ooh, and a big triceratops. That little one needs to run. We can't really help the little one because we'd be overpacked. Oh shit, little one's still alive. Go, little one. He ain't gonna be alive no more. And we're just gonna keep walking towards water. If they come over here and engage us, cool. If they don't, cool. And let's go get water. And if they're still bullshitting when we get back, we'll come and check it out. Yep, let's just go fill up. Yeah, but we can't really get involved in the fight between them and that Tricera, or else it might be considered mixed packing unless we're willing to attack the Tricera also, which I don't really want to do. That Tricera would stomp a mud hole in our two-horned ass. He'd come up here like Zoro and show us why 3-stored style is better than 2. Sometimes you can run into aloes and stuff out here, so we could get in a fight out here too. Alright, I'm the one entering first. If there's a Rex here, let me be the canary in the coal mine. Yeah, and if you didn't know, the water's really shallow right here, so crocs don't like it. Like there's spots all the way up, I don't know, almost to the middle of the lake that you can just walk out to. And if you can do that, then a T-Rex could just walk out there and try to hunt you down in the water. It's really not good. I mean, they wouldn't be able to see you, but they could just walk out there and num until they find you. Now I'll leave it up to the group. I'm down to go back and sauce it up with some raptors though. All right, back towards the Raptors we go. We'll have to be careful if we get in a big fight with these Raptors. We can't let our stamina get too low. We want to be aggressive and try to catch some of them with charges, but we don't want to get so low that we just have to go completely passive because, like, 10% stamina. That's almost what happened to us earlier, like after swimming across that water when the aloes were after us. I mean, we had no choice but to swim across the water. Everybody was going to die, but I almost bled out doing it. Mysterious egg has been laid. Where I do not know, and what it contains, I have no clue. I believe it's a dino skin, but I don't know if it's the same every time or if it's different. I don't know how that works, but I believe it's a dino skin. You find it. Spread like this, they might not know we're in a 4-pack and something might come mess with me before they realize there's more of us. Sarah's left. The hell is that little thing? If that's what a baby Maya looks like, that looks pitiful. Yeah, I was just making sure it wasn't a raptor running at me. Come on, Sarah, you can do it. Show them what's up for Herbie Kind. What am I hearing? Mr. Raptor? Hmm. That fight seems to kind of staled out over there a little bit. That rock on the other side of those triple trees over there, raptors like to just sit up there and chill and then hop down when they see something to kill. So, since they're kind of on that hill way over there, they're probably healing and getting ready for round 2 on this thing, while some of them keep up the pressure. Like basically, if you can have 8 raptors and split up into 2 squads of 4 and make sure 4 of them are rested up and ready to go at all times and have 4 putting on the pressure and switching on and off. Yeah, because we can't go intervene in the fight. Well, I mean, we could, but like this guy said, we'd have to be willing to attack both of them or else it'd just be helping one side. Oh, they got 2 of them on him. Nope, just one, just one. It looked like 2. I think I see a dead raptor over there. Might have got 1. Oh, he's got him. He's got a raptor infestation. He's got 3 raptors on his ass. Yeah, I think there's one laying dead right there at that tree to the left of the Tricera. Oh, there's one laying dead. If there wasn't one laying dead, there is now. Where you see a Rex? Don't play like that, last light. You'll make one. You'll summon one into existence. They exist. Don't play. Well, I think the trike has got this in the bag now that there's only 2 of them. Depending on how much damage the pack did before it got down to this few, he should be good to go. Like, it's a lot harder to get your ass on him when he's got less targets to worry about. There's more showing up still. We're pulling raptors out their asses. We've pretty much sat out here all day and watched a fight between this raptor pack and this triceratops. There's food everywhere. Alright, we might need to start moving the food then. Ooh, what is that? Is that just a big raptor? Yeah, I guess that's just a big raptor. Come on, try, Sarah. Go to Pound Town over there. Go to Pound Town on that raptor ass. Give it 3 horn style and do your best. It's our B topped off. Now we'll leave the B for them in case they get injured. And then we'll just fill up on A. Knox over here. I know where. Mama? Nah. Nah. Maybe grandpappy at this point, but not mama. No. I seen movement over there. Get back here, Sarah's. Now, is that Tricera over there? Is that a different one? I think it's a different one. The other one was like white. Hmm. Where is something we can fight? I think these horns is about ready to start, stabbing some people. Well, back to the action. Well, I see more dead raptors. Yo, did he just sit down with that raptor on his ass? That's total I don't give a fuck energy right there. Bring your ass over here if you want to fight. I'll let that aloe come over here and catch this dibble whooping. Honestly, that squad of raptors would have did better trying to kill some of us than that one big thing. At least in my opinion. Oh, we have another challenger. All right. See if we can throw out some one calls here and there. Well, they saved our ass earlier, so if we can return the favor. All right, where's these Sarahs at? Yeah, Mr. Raptor, stay up on your rock. Did MJ not make it? I don't think MJ made it. Damn, he had to kill a baby dibble to feel better about what happened to him and his friends with that tricera. Oh, there's a dead raptor. That's exactly what you deserve, Mr. Raptor. Through the water we go. Damn, we failed our rescue mission. We went over there and I think Ninja made it, but the person that summoned us to go save Ninja didn't make it. I wonder if they didn't get Prime or something, because they doing their stamina thing. They ain't like running, recovering like I am, apparently. To the water hole. With the rainbow. The rainbow's probably coming out of the water hole. Any of these bushes could have an aloe in it, so we just gotta be careful. Not really much we can do about it though till they hop out inside to attack. You ain't gonna know they're there. See, Herbies is cool and all, but carnivores fight each other a lot. So you almost need more carnivores on the server than Herbies, or else there's not enough people to hunt packs like us. So I know they have population limits, but they need to force more people to play carnos or carnivores. At least it seems like it. I don't know what the number would be, but I'm pretty sure there's a number that would be like a good balance between prey things and, you know, hunter things, predator things. If he's at 80, he should be prime, or he ain't prime. West axis wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be bad to check. Yep. We might just go over to west axis then, because Delta. All right, we're gonna go to west axis. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nobody here wants to lead the troop. We will lead the troop to victory or death. Those are the two options before us. So if we want to go to west axis, we just need to find the road out of here to the southwest. Now I see why Herbies is so aggro though. They be itching to have a fight when they get to a certain point. Yo, if I'd have been paying attention a little sooner, I'd have caught him like a fucking linebacker. I just happen to have my cigarette in my hand, so quick, agile maneuvers at that very instance can't happen when my right hand ain't on my mouse hand. Duly noted. I wouldn't mind getting a piece of that aloe over there, wherever he's at. Get a piece of the aloe. Especially while I got a pack, cause aloes fuck you up when you're on these things solo. Like, 2 of them shits can pin you even if you're like prime, big as fuck. It's Apache, it's a plant eater. So unless he gets mad at me for some reason, decides to stick his head up my ass, we're good. Alright, west axis should be pretty much straight that way. The hell's over there making all that racket? Those Patchy's acting like he wants something from me. What do you want, Patchy? The hell you want, Patchy? I ain't got no food for you, Patchy. Find you some food. Alright, we should just be able to hit this road over here and be clear sailing. Fuck. Tricera. Go, you big motherfucker. Go. Okay, we're not gonna go. I was trying to give you respect for being the big bitch and letting you go, but if you're not gonna go... Oh yeah. Alright, grabbing a drink real quick. Be right back. Alright, well, we might as well put some tunes back on and chill while we're waiting for these people to get ready. Or we can just murder these aloes. We could also do that. That works for me. He scared me. I thought he was moving up on me. Get wrecked on me. Get wrecked on me. Ooh, I was trying to cut him off on the inside. Where's their blood at? Be careful out there, Apache. Don't get wrecked. Getting crazy. Yeah, I thought he was an aloe behind me real quick, and I turned on like, huh? What is you? What is that? What is you? We like the sentries over here. We got one watching the back. We got this shit covered. I don't really know where the aloes disappeared to, but they took off. All right, let's start working our way back to the road and see if they try to ambush us again. When everybody's ready, that is. Yeah, I don't really think they knew what they were running into before they came in. All right, back to West Axis we go. We're just gonna go over here, hit the road, and take the road. It's pretty much the easiest way to do it. Make sure you don't get lost. We were just taking a stand break when those aloes decide to ambush us. Five bites or one strong ass pounce. Alright, well we might as well hit the afterburners for a second, since we lost a little time fucking with the mallows. right, well, we have made it over the west axis. I think our Apache friend needs help. That might have been the Apache over there that was calling. There's something over there creeping. Yeah, this place is nice, wide out in the open. Whatever's going to attack you is going to do it mano y mano. Minus a Herrera in a tree. Which Patchy or Weeble Wobble about? Patchy's trying to hit us with Weeble Wobble sign language. Back here, Mr. Aloe. You don't want none. Oh, it's a bunch of dead Patchies. I see why that Patchy came to us. That Aloe wrecked his whole crew. Literally wrecked his whole crew. Yeah, that Triceratops straight don't give a fuck. He's just out in the water on the log. Alright, just in case, since they're smaller. And say, please let me eat. It's like, I just want to eat. Oh. Well, I assumed the Rex would be able to just pin us and fuck us. I got fucked by a Rex with a Stego yesterday. I mean, I would assume we were pinnable. Oh, that makes sense. He can pin us. He just wouldn't pin us solo. So if you had duo Stego, he could pin the Stego. He just wouldn't, because then the other Stego could go slap, slap. Ah. One and one make two. I see. I see. Quick maths. I got you. I mean, this is a pretty chill spot. If you're gonna chill somewhere, it's pretty chill. Bring it, good size. I don't think they want none. Yeah, but I never see trikes, so I mean. Now though, after playing a dibble, I would better understand how to play a trike. So I mean, if I ever did get to play a trike, it would be nice, and you know, I could see how it works. Is that 2 aloes over there? It's 3 something. Looks like another group of Carnos coming through. Yeah, I don't think they want none. Yeah, we might be able to fight them up in here at this water hole. I might have some Sarahs set back up here in these woods. Get wrecked, homie. Get wrecked, homie. Well, we claimed the water hole. I'll watch y'all's backs while y'all are drinking. Back here, bitch. Get back here, Sarah. Are they fighting our homie over here? They're ganging up on him. I'm gonna kill the shit out of him. We're coming, light. Hang in there. It'd help if you ran back our way if you were in trouble, though. Yeah. If you're not in trouble, though, go ham. Go ham. Oh, I'm on your ass, Sarah. We used a touch too much stamina. Apparently, one more took a hit. If we were just a little bit quicker, we'd be on that Sarah. He's just a little bit too slow. Oh, you guys get hurt. Let's go back up in here and see what's happening. Oh, it's it's one of us. We can't help. We can't help. Let's get back over here with the group and see what they're into. They sound like they got mixed into that fight. Well, let's hurt him over there. At this point, I'm almost down to if we see a solo Rex, just charge that motherfucker. Charge! Now, I think this road here takes us to the plains since it's going south. Yeah, this should take us to South Plains. Hopefully we can find some aloes or something down there to wreck. I think right now our success in finding a big enough group is working against us. Like, having a bunch of you when you're small is necessary, but when you get to this size, it's almost like, yeah, let's just split off and go see what happens. Because unless we run into an 8-pack of frisky raptors or just a big pack of like 3 aloes or 2 rexes, I don't know if they're gonna want a tango. Now, if we get to the South Plains and ain't shit going on, we've done went all the way around the world. Yeah, back before they had the map really on and popping, these roads were the main way to navigate. All right, the river's over there on our left. I wonder where I'm out track starring everybody. Since we are, hit this bush and chill. Wait for everybody to catch up. Let's see, what does our sniffer smell? Nothing. Yeah, they'll definitely be down here. It's just whether they have the balls to attack us or not. Well, we walking through here like we own the place. Raptor over there hissing at us. He acting like he owns this place. Alright, yeah, visibility going down. We don't want to get too far apart, gentlemen. Yeah, if we just keep walking this way, we might be able to catch some shit coming in and out of here. Might as well check these bushes. Plop my ass right down here. Can't see. I'm right here, motherfucker. Well, yeah, there's that Tricera over there. We basically followed him all the way around the map unintentionally. Now, I see T-Rexes and bullshit, allos and bullshit coming in and out of here all the time. Don't tell me we ain't gonna have none of them coming in and out of here when we sitting over here. So far at the moment, I'll say I've enjoyed Patchy the most out of all the Herbies. Like, they seem to be more in line with how Carnivore feels and plays, and they're not a size that things won't fight. Like, even if you're a full-grown Patchy, shit will fight you. And shit will kill you if, you know, there's not enough of you, but yeah. And honestly, Apaches are fast enough that they can catch some things that these things can't catch. Even though I am pleasantly surprised at how fast these things are. That's a big boy. These guys don't seem to want none. Damn it! He turned and seen us. These guys ain't looking too thrilled at the prospect of attacking that Rex. We're gonna try to kill this T-Rex here. Ow, ow, he's on me. Get him. He just body slammed me. Ooh, that hurts, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Are we stuck here? What's glass bones, fractured legs? We're fucked. Oh, I can't move at all. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. No, we had no hope there. We had no hope. I believe we had no hope there. It was a valiant effort, though. It was a good effort. It was a very good effort, but I don't believe we had any hope in that. All right, back to Carno life it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was some shit right there. Well, we couldn't get anything to fight us, so we dove at a Rex. So I mean, it's what it is. It was an interesting experience. I just got every bone in my body broken. And apparently that Rex knew what he was doing. Yeah, we gave it our best efforts. Or gave it our best efforts. Yeah, I couldn't move. I had every bone in my body's broken. Movement was not a thing. Like, I basically sit there and watched him kill the three of them because I couldn't move anymore. Like, I couldn't even throw an alt attack to turn around and look the other way. I was literally stuck. Yeah, Prime Rexes. Yo, I got murked by 2 Prime Rexes last night on a full-grown stego. Like, I had 2 Prime Rexes walk up and just start grabbing my tail like it was the thing to do. And I'm sitting here as a stego, like, I thought that was my thing that I go wha pa 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 with, but it apparently didn't work like that when it was 2-on-1. Yeah, them Rexes is tough. I figured we might have had a chance being 4-on-1, but we'd have probably needed more open ground so we could charge him better. And yeah, him breaking all of our bones didn't help shit. So, we might as well come over here and be the friendly neighborhood garbage disposal. This motherfucker's going to town. He said, I'm eating the bones and everything. Alright, sounds like that storm is chilling out just a little bit. Alright, I think we're over in East Swamp, which means we might need to go that way. I'll take a bite of the bones too. I ain't scurried. We don't get sick off that shit over here. Yeah, at this point, other than, you know, Trikes or Stegos, I really don't think anything has a good fight on a Rex if it's like fully grown. Now, I'm pretty sure if we caught a Rex that was still growing, we could bully the shit out of it with what we had. But imagine how even more one-sided that fight would have been if there was two of them motherfuckers. Oh shit, Carno. He too big. He too big. I wasn't paying attention. I ain't gonna let our friend die over here though. We gonna help. Oh, well, we ate a face shot. We ate a face shot. Either way, I hate that fucking spawn. I hate that spawn. Too bad we lost our Sarah, but I hate that spawn. Alright, we gonna do some dastardly Dillo tings. I'm feeling Dillo-like now that we have no Sarah. That seems like the move. Where the fuck are we at now? Are we down here in the swamp? This looks swamp-like. Well, no, that direction. Or we could be in the South Plains again. Hey, Schwackum, it was fun playing with you. Anytime you want to play, just holla, you know. Anytime. I might be on some carnivore shit or something like that, but you know, yeah, anytime. I think I got my Discord link below if you actually want to hop in my Discord sometime and play. That's up to you. If the link's no longer active, you know, just let me know if you want to join and it ain't working. I got you. I got you. Oh, if I knew you was on Sarah, I would have made extra effort not to die there. Like, I was just trying to help my partner since they was helping me whether I died or not. But, yeah, if I knew you had a Sarah, I tried to put a little extra effort into staying alive. Or I'd have sit there on the screen a little longer trying to get a Sarah instead of just hopping right back in. Yeah, that shit we got into, or the shit I got into with those dibbles right when you showed up after you died to the first Rex, that was probably the coolest interaction of the day, being surrounded by all those raptors. Like, we didn't have another situation quite like that after that. Yo, this is fucked up. I'm running right back over there where that Rex is. Yo, I might get to go take a bite off my body. There's no way that big motherfucker ate all four of us. No way. There's gotta be food left. Yo, I bet you we're feeding all the new spawns run into the sanctuary. Yeah, we fed the ecosystem. Circle of lifestyle. There's aloes over there eating off of us. They probably never would have killed us if it wasn't for that, you know, Rex being over here. We'd have murdered all them aloes. I'm so small I can eat from within the body. That's unusual. Oh, but that didn't give me diet. Showing all this stuff is diet. Oh no, it's just the organs. Never mind. Yeah, eat that, Mr. Aloe. I think there's another Dillo over here in the bush with me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, he see me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There's enough food out here for everybody. Shut up. Ow, ow, hey, 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 hey. I don't have to become that food. Gone. Disappear into the thicket. I guess we'll let them eat up, because, you know, they're big, hangry aloes. Big, hangry aloes. If I see that small one, I'm gonna slap him for jumping on me. Ow, he got me back. Fuck. I'm supposed to just get him. That's supposed to be a one-directional biting. Whoopsie. Just gonna sit right here for a second. Blend into our surroundings. Yeah, I was supposed to be getting payback for his last transgression, not him slap the shit out of me in the process. And it was kind of like, you know, you're supposed to hit without being hit, not do the whole run in there. You get hit and they get hit, and then, no. Yo, there's so much food out here. Let me get some. I mean, I know there's probably food inside too. I know that, but I mean, come on, let me get some out here. All right, we're gonna chill, let this bleed, heal up before we do any more shenanigans. We need to let it stop, then we need to move so we're not just laying in a puddle of blood. I want him to notice this puddle over here and come slappy slappy. Damn it. We wanted to kill the aloes, not become aloe food. We became aloe food. All right, my bleed's good. Relocating. Holy aloes, that was another one. That wasn't even the one I just attacked. Come on, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up. Death. There's death out there. All right, at least we filled our B up. I'll get our healing back in order. Alright, so our healing should be juicing. We're just gonna chill here for a second, heal up a little bit, and then head into the sanctuary and stop fucking around out here. At least I got to eat some of us. At least if we died, I got to go back over and get a nibble. Oh yeah, schwack them. If you're over at the Delta, watch out for them Herreras. Herreras be especially at the front entrance. That front entrance, like, yo, both rocks, every tree. Honestly, with the amount of aloes that are in there, we need some blood regen too. We need some A. Alright, we're just gonna push up. keep pushing. In here where the big shit can't be. Carno over there wandering around. If he ain't careful, he's gonna want to ride into the jaws of that aloe out there. Yep. That's exactly what just happened to the man. Well, it'd be nice if I could have got the organs out of this. Hear Carno charging something. Yo, that gray aloe that was out there fucking blew up in size. It's big now. You find you a group over there? Or you just chilling solo? Well, we just kind of gave it a pretty good little pass to see if we seen anything. Let's keep looking though. I hear some other stuff around. Oh shit, well good luck. Back here, chicken. Get back here, chicken. I got a bite. We're gonna track him. If you're still in here, chicken, I won't find you. Keep hearing the sounds of a Carno out there, but I ain't seeing him. I think due to all this food out here, no one's in here. I bit that little shit once, but I think there's a bigger Sarah with him. Back here, Carno. You're my dinner. You're my dinner. If I actually get to eat this, I should have a perfect diet now. All right. I take it did not go well. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I just killed a small carno over here and had supper. I'm kind of up on the high ground that looks down on the sanctuary. If you take a left instead of going in the sanctuary, like going towards the water. I can't really go back in the sanctuary, but I'll get as close as I can and, you know, be there in case something messes with you or protect you. Yeah, I like Dillo a lot though. Dillo's pretty fun, especially if you. The only problem I have with Dillo is I can't reliably find people to play Dillo. And then every time I'm not playing Dillo, I see 3 or 4 pack of Dillo, but I never can find 3 or 4 pack of Dillo, or at least one that survives any long duration. Now I've actually been duo Dillo and, you know, get to be big Dillos, and me and another Dillo killed like 3 aloes before. There's one that was, I don't think it was full size. It's probably, they weren't too much bigger than us. Like they weren't big enough to where they could pin us. But all 3 of them were about that size, and, you know, none of them could pin us. And they got stomped to the. Eh. There's a fucking croc over here. I heard you, croc. How big is this croc? Oh, he big. He big enough not to mess with. Oh yeah, and our bodies out there is like a death trap. I mean, it fed everybody for a while, but everybody was out there. Oh shit. Greedy fucking croc. Atow! Yo, he's lucky I'm not a few percent more and I don't have my poison. I messed him up. I messed him up pretty good. I'm just like a couple percent short of my poison or he'd be dead. I'll go as far as I can go in with you before bees start attacking me. Damn, you ran from Highlands? Heard. Yeah, I think that was the one that had the meat in its mouth. Oh no. Okay, different one. Alright, just run to me if you need help, man. I am right here. Is a decent spot to hide, kill stuff coming in and out while you're growing. There's a croc right over here behind us in the water, so if we want water, we need to go up above the waterfall. We gave that little dibble a bad day. If it wasn't for us being over 40%, we'd have chased him into the sanctuary. Yeah, that shit sounds mean over there. Well, it's prime whatever. It's prime sound nasty. All right. Yo, he sounds fucked up back there, man. He sounds like he ain't having a good day. Or if that's him sounding like he's having a good day, I'd hate to hear him sound on a bad day. The hell am I witnessing over here? That aloe is attacking that Rex. Alright. Ain't gotta tell me twice. I'll eat it. We're not far from the highlands. We could go up here and find some stuffs. All I need to do is hit one more MZ and I think I'm good. We got a little bit of time to get there. This works out good for us. As long as nothing sneaks up on us and slams us while we're out here in this field. Alright. We're still at the speedy, super speedy Dillo phase. And we got stam for days. This road should bring us across the bridge over here, across the water, where we get safe water. Yep. We hath arrived. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit. So we can kind of go up here and do what those raptors were doing earlier and prey on stuff around the sanctuary. Or we can go by where we know all the Herbie food spawns and try to find Herbies to kill up around all that Herbie food. Now that's the start of some Herbie food. It says there's some food already down here. Is there Herrera in one of these trees or something? . Dinos unite. We got a decent chance of being able to ambush something coming over here to eat. Rock behind us. Rock behind us. Where I'm looking. Oh. Dillo's up there. I think I've ran into Spooky before. I'm pretty sure I've ran into Spooky before. I don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure I remember Spooky dying. Yes, I'm pretty sure I remember Spooky meeting an untimely demise. Move here and be all nice and stealthy like. Yeah, that's another nice thing about Dillos. They grow pretty fast. So grab me another bite while the meal is still good. Shit. Carnos are fucking loud, especially when they hit prime and they're big and hit that one call. All right, times to go hunting. Any boars? Damn. Must have been a small Maya if he killed it with the Dillo. Full size Maya would be kind of tough. I imagine if he catches you with one body slam, that's about GG. He just squishes you. More dead stuff over there. That's one thing I like about Dillo. You can sprint for days until you hit like, you know, super full grown, like 90%, 92%. You start getting old. I like the sound of running down whatever sounds like it's screaming in anguish over here. Oh, he's done for. Someone's got that poison in him. Minus a big Carno that's actually faster than us, I think we can get away from most things. You just gotta watch out for Carno Alley. I've died to Carnos so many times out here in this little stretch. Alright, pack is together. Still strong together. Yeah, I've died to so many Carnos right here with there being no place to hide. Yo, it's so nice and peaceful out here. You'd almost want to come to a swamp like this in real life if it wasn't for all the bugs and the dinos and yeah. Yo, what's up, Peanut? How's it going? Heard, Peanut. Heard. Heard. I am Daddy Dillo. I got it. I got it. Understood the mission. Mission understood. Spooky's a little bigger than me, but I understood. I got it. All right. Well, I need to go find some food. All right. We shouldn't be too far away from being prime. On a Dillo, I would say probably 2 hours at most. I mean, really at most. It might even be less than that if you get a good diet. Now from prime, like hitting 75 to 100%, that might be another 2 to 4 hours. It might be a little longer there, but hitting 75% don't take long at all. Fall damage heard. What do you mean by 3x? It's a private server. That's oh, okay, I got you by 3x growth. No 3x growth. It's normal growth and it's a private server that live streamers play on. Actually, it's not even a private server. Really, it's just an unofficial server. I mean, it's not like locked. There's not like a password. Anybody can join it. It's just got mods and you can get booted if you misbehave and don't follow the rules. So for the most part, it's one of the better servers about not having to really worry about mix packing and overpacking and all that shit. The one major difference between this server and normal servers is it's got 400 people and it doesn't have AI. AI kind of lags the server up a little bit, so they don't have AI. Instead, they just spawn in bodies here and there. So you might find a body here or there that's just dead instead of AI, but that's the main difference. Yeah, Dillo is a fast grow, just like Raptors. It grows really quick. The only one I think that's like really quicker than the Dillo is a Trudon. And then I would say the next ones after the Dillo would probably be like the Carno and then the Sarah. Those have a little bit of a grow time to them. And it's still not that bad. It's just longer than Dillos. Really, the only carnivores that have super long grow times is the Aloe and the T-Rex. Oh, might as well fill on up. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There wasn't enough there left to do that. Never mind. Pump fake. Now, since there's not AI in this server, I find it encourages a lot more PvP, so I actually kind of enjoy it. It makes growing when you're small a little more challenging because you got a lot more things trying to eat you, but a lot more player interactions. Oh shit, I see what's here. Okay. Oh, he hit the little one. They did a little friendly fire. Now let's see if we can find the other one. Hata! Get away! Our food. That was very fortuitous. A little meat pillow and a bigger meat pillow. Really all it takes is one of us to get the attention of the big meat pillow, and then the other three go to town on the little meat pillow, and little meat pillow ain't got a chance. I wonder where the other one ran off to. See, there's over here eating that like pink shit over there and drinking water and having a nice old merry time out here. Not on my watch. Oh, there he is. I was about to send out the search party looking for you, man. I don't even know what's dead in this bush, but I'm eating it. Well, it's just a Dillo party out here. Well, that's another dibble over that way. Yeah, let's go get him if we can find him. Come on. Say something again, little dibble. Say something again. Something. Yo, that's dibble food everywhere right here. Everybody's kind of running around looking for something to murder. Something over there. I smell it. Looks like we might have some more action. All right, let's get in there. Ow. I ate one right to the face. Got things going in on that one. Damn, we got them out in the water. Send in the boys. I don't feel bad at all. He headbutted the shit out of me. That shit hurt. I'm still bleeding, matter of fact. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't do that one more, light. That ain't how we do things. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't die, Mr. Light. I could just bite that one more time. Oh, no. Poison wore off a little bit. I need to buy him again. We've got him pretty well trapped. Just is a matter of being patient. Alright, that one's gonna start seeing stuff, so he's gonna start freaking out. Dodged! Now I'm sending my things. He's having a bad day. Defensive shell is broken. Ow. At least he only hit my tail. One down. Two down. Don't die, like, we're in the major advantage now. Just don't get hit by that shit. keep applying pressure and clone things. I just hope a croc don't show up and fuck this whole party up. Oh, he see me in my bush. Ow, 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 ow. I should have known better when I see him charging right at me. Ow, I got hit by a teammate. Ow, I'm dead. Oh my lord, I took a lot of friendly fire right there. It wasn't a whole tremendous amount, but I took enough. Yep. The Dillo life it is, the Dillo life. It was a good fight though, on the dibbles at least. I didn't know that fucker was charging me. I thought I was hidden in my bush. Apparently he had foliage on low because he could see me. He seen the shit out of me. Hey, but yeah, that was a good fight on those dibbles. If it wasn't for that Carno showing up, we'd eventually had that last dibble too. Like that was all us. Like we had the siege. And we had food right there from the first kills. Alright, I'm not sure exactly where I spawned, but I will look. Alright, I'm over at West Rail. But I can start working my way east. Oh no, you're at South Plains, so I need to work my way south. Yeah, I can do that. Whatever works. Oops. All right. Um. Hmm. Light. Do you have you got your shit connected on the Discord server? Like, have you paired your account and all that stuff? You know we can like teleport to each other. Well, if you want, you can teleport over here to me, or I could teleport to you, or we can meet up the old-fashioned way. It's up to you. If you want me to TP there, you would have to send me the friend code from the Discord thing. All right, so I need to go south. Yep, straight south. All right, well, I am booking it that way. Hopefully I'll get lucky and find some food while heading that way, while in transition. Alrighty. Got it. You got other species too close to you, but the code is good. You just got people close. All right, valid. Ink. It's so nice that you can do that here. All right. All right, ready to head to Sanctuary? What you want to do? here real. Get some tunes a rocking for our next adventure. And we out of here. But yeah, like Carnos are our fucking mortal enemy. They like the one thing faster than us. They're the one thing that will always give us trouble. There should be a monument or a trophy over here, like built in honor of the dibbles that tried against that T-Rex. Yeah, even if they weren't actually faster than raptors, I kind of understand why they did it for balance. Like, if a raptor could just straight up outrun a dibble, not dibble, I mean a fucking, dillo, we'd be done for. Oh, run, run, run. Oh, I didn't make it. Keep going, good sir. Keep going. I didn't make it. I got caught in the bush. Yeah. I ain't get stuck. They just caught me in the bush. Yeah, it was a raptor ambush. All right, let's see. Where the fuck are we at this time? Oh, great. Now I'm all the way up at the North Jungle by North Lake. What? I think I've ever really spawned up here before. I sent you a friend invite code if you can make it to me. If you died, heard, I understand. Yeah, I think it'd be like 20 minutes before I can try to do one of your codes again. I believe I'm far enough outside of Sanctuary for you to spawn. If you make it. If you make it and get far enough away from shit to do it. I tried moving some. Come over here across the street just in case. Make sure even more. We starting to get hungry over here. Getting very hungry. There we go. Good shit. Honestly, I wish all the servers were more like this server. I mean, you want there to be some differences to where, you try different shit, but if this was more like the baseline, that would be great. It's kind of dark out here. Night vision's back on. Speedy, speedy, speedy. Speedy, speedy, speedy. Yeah, I don't think I have ever yeah, I don't think I've had this spawn in the 2 weeks I've been back playing, to be precise. I've had it before, but yeah, in like 2 weeks of playing like almost 8 hours a day, I hadn't got this spawn. Holy shit, this was a run. Yeah. Well, this is some straight jungle shit out here. Apparently there's 2 of whatever that is. Bite the shit out that motherfucker. That's food right there. That's good work. Good work. Good work. And no friendly fire there either. That we'd be good. No friendly fire in the dance of killing this motherfucker. This is exactly what we needed. Curious as to what's happening out here. See what's making all the noise. Some stegos and a little guy. No, I've never really been North Plains. Actually, no, yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been to the lake. Well, let's go ahead and eat this gentleman right up. Well, we don't have the best diet, but at least we ain't starving. That is a bonus. He's not too fucked up. I'm not too fucked up. All right. I got you. I got you, my mink. I got you. Yeah, I haven't been up there in forever, so it's worth going up there and checking it out. It used to be on and popping up there, but I don't know about now. Let's see. What it was is it used to be the migration zone flipped a lot more, and sometimes the migration zone would just be up there, and when the migration zone was up there, it was on and popping. As soon as we bend this corner right here, we should turn a little more east than north, kind of like some east by northeast type shit instead of northeast. I laughed. That was the dude we murdered in there earlier. If it was the same guy, that'd be unlucky as could be. All right, so the lake I think is more off in that direction to the right of this big rock over here. Let me check the map real quick because it looks like we're about to go past a small pond. Oh, no, we already passed that motherfucker. We might as well just keep going to the lake. Past. Yeah, this place looks cool. This is another place. It'd be a carno stomping ground. See if anything comes out here. There's a lot of food sitting out here. Gotcha. Food is the big thing, and all the fishes are in the sky. That's great. Skyfish. Yeah, that bird's gonna land over here and try to eat some of this. I'm gonna go smack it. So yeah, I would usually come up here when I had a Carno, and this was the migration zone. I don't really need any yet, but I just to know. Just to know. Might as well take another snack while we're here too. Might as well be full Dillos. No. You gotta be kidding me. That's death. This feels like death. Ow. Ow. I can't even see him in there. Yeah, I can't see him at all in there. Ah, so there's more to it. Gotcha. Well, food. Right now I am. Yeah, I think that aloe is just like, hey, come bite me to death. Really doesn't matter. We can go wherever from here. There used to be activity all along that river. That's usually, like I said, when the migration zone was actually up here. I haven't seen the migration zone up here since I've been back. Big ass Rex right over there. Something we don't want no part of. Oh. At least we're small enough that this run ain't gonna be crazy. In this mutation, bada bing. Might as well risk it. Yeah, I believe this is the right move. Oh yeah, I know where we are. I know what bridge this is. We're right. We're right above the delta. I yeeted like a 70% Carno off this cliff to the right one time by accident. It wasn't very funny. I mean, afterwards it was, but at the moment it wasn't very funny. I crossed the bridge and was like, migration zone that way. Shoo. Boo. Oh, the music died. Yeah, this will bring us out right at the delta. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go around to the left over here. Now, I think we can turn off the left right here instead of going in the sanctuary. Yep. Bada bing, bada bang. We have arrived. Oh, shit. Grabbing some stam, then we go over there and try to chase that Patchy down if that's what that was. Oh, raptors. Raptors and Patchies? Patchy, why are you helping the damn things? Be careful, Light. I'm getting some stamina back. I'm with you. I'm with you. If you're on his ass, I'm with you. Right click him. Don't forget the right clickies. That rock kind of screwed me right there. Yeah, schwack him. Don't forget about your right clicky clickies. Sound like you beat him a bunch of times. That you might have had your right clickies on him. Oh, blue. Heard. I mean, Patchy's so dangerous though. Tail bites is really all you can get on them sometimes. Because going head to head against them. Yeah, I don't believe tail bites add any poison. They just do damage. We actually hit the body or the head. Yo, we got him up there yelling for help though. He's like, help me. Patchy in danger, help me. Help. There's crazy dillos out there. Help. Yo, he's missing his chance. He could have came down here and killed me. I got a broke leg. Like, the chance he had to murder me is slowly going away if he lets his leg heal. Fucking Tenno just walked right through us. All right, my leg's good. My leg's good. My leg's good and I'm not hurt. So whenever we need to act, we can act. Hopefully, we have more food than him because my stomach might not outlast his. Yeah, he's calling for help. I'm watching the backside of the rock in case if he tries to hop off. Just a little higher, not have that patchy ass. Only if we could jump. I don't know why we can't jump. Ooh, I think your hallucinations are still hitting. Some way, somehow, your hallucinations seem like they still hitting. Now, oh, yep, it just hit him. Yep, they're still hitting all right. Maybe not. He ain't making noises. I don't know. That Tenno's creeping back over. What is this? That Tenno's creeping. Oh, oh, get up, buddy. Mm-hmm. Gotta keep up the pressure on Mr. Tenno. go over here and keep the pressure up. Ow, ow, ow. It's alright, we reapplied poison. Mm-hmm. This is going swimmingly. Mm-hmm. That's how we fucking do it. That is how you do it. Oh, it's an A. I should got a B. Nope, that was it. Hell yeah, 10-0 down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, from their perspective, that has to be a total mind fuck. There's nothing but dillos just running at you. Just bomb, bomb, bomb. Now what you gonna do, tree rat? Come on over here, Petrodon. Pick him off this tree for us. I'll go over here and chill with our homie. Fuck him. Yeah, a lot of our kind don't make it past the sanctuary and don't make it to getting poisoned. That's the first thing that Patchy did. As soon as he seen us go full in on that 10-0, he hopped off his rock and skipped out of town. The nice thing is though, is once when you got them fucked up and you got the things going after them, it stops them from sitting in bushes. It creates more blood for you to track them. It's looking like there was action. Oh, never mind. This was us. I ran all around here too. Or this was part of our battle. I was about to say, it looks like there's action over here. Yeah, no duh. We did that. What's that over there on the ground? Something right over here. Oh, it's a big fish. Here's where I usually drink water if you need water. Get a little bit of an early warning time and it's shallow as shit. Well, down there you don't get as much of an early warning time, so it ain't quite as good there, but down here it's... My disclaimer at not getting crocked ended it down here. It wouldn't hurt if it did. Give you another reason to try to keep it maxed. See what's happening over here. There's some other dillos out there. Oh, I see a raptor. That raptor's ass was ours. We was close. Hello, Mr. Apache. Do you remember us? 'Cause you look mighty familiar. Yes, yes, you look mighty familiar. Be some determined Dillo assassins over here. He said, "Eat me." Might as well chill right over here in this bush for a minute. Holy shit, you're going aggro up here. Eating their friend from the rock, that works. Be like this. We eating your friend. Your friend is in my belly. Oh, you tempted fate. You tempted fate. That's the sound of death coming for you. I have an idea. Let's get back up here. Another patchy down. Gotta keep the patchy population down some before they get too many to overrun us. Yo, so check this out, like you can get back up here, do the thingy, you get up here, and you turn around, sprint right back over to here, and then you can get up here. We've got these patchies in a bad way, dude. Yo, honestly, like, I think Sarah's and other things would have a hard time getting overcome this rock where I'm at. So I think we had to. We can hop up here and be safe too, unless it's so big it can just bite us on top of the rock. If it's one of them, maybe. If it's more than one, hell no. Let's put out the call for more Dillo kind. Oh, we're down to one patchy. Alright, let's check the map and see what buildings we got nearby. We can go northwest to C14. I don't know if the cave will work. It says compounds. Let me see where. Alright, so we need to rock south. We need to go southwards. Alright, so we can just roll straight south. Just make sure you don't overdo your stam. We're good. Like, just, I know your stam's gonna drain quicker than mine. Just, you know, let me know. There's another one up in jungle sector, but this would be an easy one to get to. It's basically we're off the path over here on the left where we came in at. Basically, it's up on top of this rock right here. We just gotta go up in here and go around and get up on the rock. We make it there together or we don't make it. Yeah, it's just up here on top of these rocks. See, he's still broken back there. It's all good. We're almost there. It's just now really starting to get foggy. One second, let me check the map for last adjustments. We're right next to it. Alright, south. West, southwest. This way. Oh, I went the wrong way. That was southeast, southwest, southwest. Whoopsie. Now we just need to go straight west. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Hopefully nobody runs in here and does dirty things to us. All right. Back we are. Telling you, the two MZs usually does me solid. Yo, Light, speaking of patchies, like one of the first games I ever played patchy, I ran into another patchy over at the Delta. And then we ended up having a storm similar to this situation. So we came over to here. We're sitting inside here. And the next thing we know, we got like 5 or 6 raptors outside. So me and this patchy is just sitting at the door with our heads ready, like, hold the door. I think some Carnos ended up showing up and they ended up running away because they didn't want to get caught by the Carnos and we was already inside. So it never materialized into anything. But it was cool. It almost turned into Patchy hold the door against Raptors trying to breach. If they had got in the room, they'd have probably slaughtered us. But if we could have held the door, we'd have been good. Yep. And it's usually late at night, like around this time, some late night shit. You get the server coins also if you survive it. You get like 100 or 200 server coins, PP coins. I believe there's a way to do it. I don't know off the top of my head, but I know if you go into the Discord up top, there's like a getting started section, and it's got a link to everything there, like in the Jurassic log stuff on how to go figure it out, look at it, all that shit. So I know I have looked at it. I know what my balance was, which ain't much. I only got like a couple hundred. So yeah, it's in there. It's in there. I just don't know how to, like, right at this moment. It might be a bot command that you can do, like /balance/ something like that. Let me go look while we're just sitting here. Well, I know my social score is well above average. Yeah. Hadn't found which one it is yet, but I think it's one of the bot commands, and it just tells you what you got. Yeah, I'm not finding it off the top of my head at the moment, but I knew I seen it somewhere. But at the moment, I have no damn clue. And this storm literally lasts for 5 or 10 minutes. This is what it is. Tell you what, I was planning on going to sleep around 2 o'clock, but that fucking Tenno fight woke my ass back up. That Tenno fight was pretty fun. All right, now just so you know, in case you're ever in the situation, I don't actually think you have to be inside a building to be good. You just have to be inside the fenced-in area of the compound. So technically, if you was here and this place was too hot, like there's carnos, there's wrapped, shit is everywhere. Sometimes that does happen. You could literally find a bush outside if there is one. Some of these have them, and you could just hide in the bush instead of actually hiding in a building. Like actually being in a building has got me murked before. Oh, good morning, Hiccup. Good morning, good morning. We are still on from the last time you seen us. We are currently stuck in a storm that has us in this building. The server has like a little storm event, and if you're outside, not in a compound, when this storm runs through it, it zaps all your water, and you eventually just dehydrate and die. So you kind of either gotta stay next to water or go to a compound. It's pretty cool though. Other than during these storms, I've never had the cause or occasion to get in a real fight out here by these compounds. Yeah, I was planning on getting off around 2 a.m., but we ended up killing a pretty big 10-0, and that was pretty fun. So I figured I'd stay around a little longer, see if something else happened. Yeah, the big thing I learned is you just strafe, run circles around them, and they have a hard time spinning to keep up with you. So what they usually end up doing is when they realize they can't spin to keep up with you, is they try to throw an alt attack, and as soon as they throw that alt attack, then you get a free bite. Unless they're like really, really good and able to hit you like mid, you just spinning around them as fast as you can go, like running in circles around them. Yeah, we felt bad, but earlier before this, we killed two dibbles and almost killed a third before a Carno showed up and gave us a bad day. Light was like, earlier, that was us, man. I feel bad. Yep, light is still hanging in there. We had enough fun playing on. Okay, so the way our Dibble adventure ended is we decided we were going to take on a T-Rex, and it went horribly for us. It went pretty bad. Like, this T-Rex broke us all into pieces, and it went bad. But after that, we regrouped on Dillos, and we've been killing stuff with Dillos. It's been pretty good. But yeah, with it being as late as it was when we died on the Dibble, I didn't feel like really doing something that's going to take forever to grow tonight. So I just started up a Dillo and called it a night. And now we're sitting here at almost 80%. Yeah, we found a solo Rex and we went in for a revenge fight, and we didn't get revenge, not at all. Like, at one point, I had everything in my body was broken, and I was just sitting here like this, turned around, watching the Rex kill the rest of us while I couldn't do nothing about it. I couldn't even move. I was literally broken, stuck in place, couldn't move. Yeah, Glankles ate it. And funny enough, when I hit tab to check my status, I was broken body, glass body, whatever the status effect was. He literally got turned into Glankles. Light was so hurried to get to the water, he ran through the water. Oh shit. Light was like, water! I need it. There probably are. I seen a couple earlier, but in this storm with the visibility reduction, it's really hard for them to see you drinking. So unless they're literally like right here, we're good. Now, I seen a croc earlier that was big as could be. I don't even know if he'd want to come over here because it might get him killed by a T-Rex. Like, T-Rexes can just wade through that shit and murder him. Yeah, because, yeah, visibility is horrible right now. It looks like it might be starting to brush over. See what it looks like without our night vision. Night vision definitely helps. I'll tell you what, if something tried running through right here, right now, they'd get a hell of a surprise if we popped out this bush. Another Dillo to the party. I mean, it might be fun for us, but yes, for them, it'd be very not fun. Not fun. It took me and Light probably 10 minutes to kill this 10-0 earlier. I probably, between the two of us, we probably sent 40 or 50 like little clones at him. He was just over there shadow boxing for like 10 minutes. Well, I think the storm is over as far as it taking our water. It's just hellaciously fogged up right now. Hey, well, we can see again. Wonder what's gonna be up here. We got a nice little squad here. We can actually do something if we see something. I'd laugh if we got back over here and the Apaches were still over here. Glad he sucks. Heard. Oh, oh, oh. You're done for, sir. Sir. You're done for. Sir, I see you in the bushes. You stand out like a lot. Well, there's food. Poor Mr. Sarah ran into 3 Dinos. He seemed like he was perfectly fine attacking Braum, but once when he seen me and Light coming out of nowhere, he's like, no, no, I don't want. Yeah, he's either not prime or just not there yet. I'm pretty sure me and Light are prime. Yeah, he's just young. He hadn't made it there yet. He didn't miss prime. He's just not there. I mean, really, once when you get used to the game, getting prime's easy. All it takes is doing what you would normally do at a sanctuary and then going to 2MZs. I heard movement back there for a second. I was like, huh? What? You guys really want? They split. This one. This one. Everybody, this one. I am trapped up in these bushes somewhere. Oh, he must turn around and ran back. Oh, I cut him off and he ran back. Run, Light, run, run, Light, run. Don't get too much in there. Sorry, I got my things now. No, light's dead. Oh, that ain't good. I need to let my right clicks charge up. Oh, Brom, don't die. Don't go in there and die like that. We want to make them pay, but not in this seppuku. I need to get the poison back on. Which I just did, I believe. Ow. Ow. Eat that. Eat that. We're gonna sit over here, let this bleed stop for a second. Keep sending our things. Brom needs to disengage. Unless he just wants to keep running around out there while I'm sending my things. Yo, Light, that was a good try, good sir. Good try. You bite way quicker than them, but they're just too tanky for that shit. Too tanky. I sent another trio of things in. Oh, well, there's that croc we've been missing this whole time. I just heard him talk. Now, let's see if we can hit him some more. Yep. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. All right, we're gonna get back up and start trying to track him. Oh, that fucker's just sitting up on the rock so my clones can't get to him. Brom just went in there and fed himself to thy enemy. Back at it. You got them clones on you again, buddy. that totally didn't work. I thought I was gonna be able to bite him while he was sitting there, but that didn't work at all. Ow. That kind of stung. Let's see. Okay, well, we're above 50% health. That is one positive thing. The only thing that sucks is he's sitting on a rock, so our little clone things aren't slapping him. All right, we're gonna have to get some stamina back before we pursue that engagement. We already kind of messed up letting it drop below 70%, so we don't let it drop too much further. Not too much further. Light, you still out there? You called it a night, good sir. Well, Light is at least with us in spirit, even if he's not here. All right, my right clicky's not working, so he's not poisoned anymore. Okay, so the only way I'm really going to be able to continue this is if I manage to sneak up on him. Let's see if I can track him from this. I should be able to, but maybe not. What about this one over here? Nope. We shall find them. That white Sarah is our mortal enemy till it disappears or we do. That is our objective at the moment. Is that Herrera sitting on the ground? Now, I wonder if they picked a spot to chill over there in those bushes or whether they went to the cave. Because Sarah's like to go up and chill in the cave over here. Oh, that's our death. It's Carno. Oh, we need to run while we can. Mr. Stego, you better run too while you can. Well, it looks like there's some type of melee going on up there, probably between Sarah's and Carno's. As long as that Carno don't see us, we might be alright. Oh no, it's Patchy's and Carno's. Back here, Patchy. Back here, Patchy. Back here. Oh, he broke my face. He broke my face. He broke my face. There's my face, Patchy. I like that thing. Oh, that was my back. I like my back too. Out. I just need to bite him one more damn time. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, that didn't go well. Oh, oh, that didn't go well. I should have left Apache alone. Yep, we're just gonna go this way. Yep, we're gonna go right over here in the bush of shame. I don't feel too good. My face hurts. I don't feel good at all. Yeah, I don't feel too good. Yeah, I think we just need to go back in here. Yeah. So if I would have just landed one more bite, I'd have been able to start right clicky clicky on him, which would have made that a lot more easier. But every time I try to go for a bite, his face met my face, and it didn't go well. Oh my lord. I'm looking through a window of reality. Just a little peephole. Just a little peephole. What has this world come to? I don't even want to look. Head fractured, body broken, wounded. I think that that might be, unless we're able to find a good source of protein here in a second. Because we're not going to heal with the amount of BNY we have. Like, we need protein. This might be the beginning of the downfall of Mr. Dillo. I missed my ambush just a little bit. Oh, stay away, stay away. Whatever you are, stay away, stay away. I can't see you, stay away. Patchy. There's a Patchy and a Patchy. Honestly, after what me and Light did to some Patchies earlier, it's probably karma. Yeah, when this happens, my strategy is to get in the bush. Like, fighting's bad enough when you can see everything, but when you can't really see everything, I got lucky that he had something back there that he needed to go fight for enough that he was just trying to get rid of me because he could have killed me. He just literally wanted me to stop attacking so he could go back over there and continue what he was doing. Yeah. Pillow, we've seen better days. Shake it off. Your face hurts, but shake it off. Where are we at? 82. Yes, I am still alive somehow, somehow. I am still alive. I think Brahm gave up on life after we lost light. I think it was too much for him. Brahm just ran into the jaws of the enemy. He didn't even have poison yet. He didn't even have poison yet. All right. Sniffer. Sniffer, we need you desperately right now to locate a source of protein. If that is possible. There is one that way. There's some that way, but that's in the sanctuary. Is that dead Carno over here? Was that the aftermath of the battle, dead Carno? If it is, that's exactly what we need. We need protein. Right now, I'm just praying there's not a Herrera right here to just slam dunk me. Oh, this is what we need to save us. This is exactly what we needed. Apaches fucked us up, but they might ended up saving us with this body here. Alright, we need the Y. Yeah, we need these. We need the healing from these. Oh man, our body's still in bad shape. Oh, we're crooked. We're crooked. Listen here, sir. I'll drop this here, and if you follow me, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Oh, you're a Dillo. Yo! I thought you were a raptor. You made it back. Holy shit, I thought you were a raptor and I was in trouble with food in my mouth. I was like, oh shit. North Lake again, heard. Light is back. Hopefully. Light! Light! Oh. I thought we lost him again to a tree Herrera. No! Leave my boy alone. That's what you get for trying to kill Light. No, you cannot kill our friend. No. You would have thought after he seen me attacking him that he would have realized he was attacking another Dillo and stopped. You would have thought. Like, you would have thunk it. I would have thunk it. But he never like stopped and like said, no, accident. Yo, I am hurt now. At least I'm not fractured. I'm not fractured anymore. Yay, I'm no longer bent, broken, and unbound. Yay. Oh. I really don't have what it takes to deal with you right now. Go away. What happened to Light? I'm paranoid now. His name disappeared. Light? Oh, you're over there. Ooh. Paranoid now. Yeah, cause look, there's a big ass Herrera over there that's going to try to kill that fucking Stego. I got Herreras out here trying to kill Stegos. Hey, Hiccup, I hope you have a nice day. Take care. Be safe out there. Safe at work. I'll be here. I'll probably be going to get some sleep before too long, but I hope to see you some other time. Yep. Take care. See you later. Alright, I need to get back in here and eat this so I can continue to heal. Light, please don't die while I'm eating. Oh, no. Ow. I am in no shape. No, be careful, it's an aloe. We'll chase you down, be careful. Big aloe. Big aloe. He caught me with the Claw of Doom. He might be fast enough to catch you, but I can outrun him. Like, just your size, he might catch you. Yo, this might actually be close. I'm bleeding to death. That aloe just hit me with a little slashy slash, and apparently that shit was effective. Well, thank goodness the bleed stopped. I'm good. Good. Who died over here? Stego? You already take all the good stuff out of this Stego? Well, we have survived some shit in this last little bit. Yes, my face was broke. Eh, you got Prime on it. You got everything you need for Prime. I got what you meant. I got what you meant. I say, huh? Prime? Eh? What kind of secrets you know? What kind of secrets you know? Is that Trudon found him a little safe spot over there? Since he's nice and tiny, up in the little tiny area, he thinks he's safe. He can run back into the crevice. I don't know where that aloe disappeared to, but he ate everything that was good in that stego and disappeared fast. Oh, my bad, Bell. I don't have a server command yet, but it's the Petis Pied whatever NA. Actually, that's a good idea. I need to figure out how to set up a slash like server command. That way when people ask it, this goes bing. Yeah, it's one of the unofficial servers with like a 400 pop. Yep, that one. It's like PETITS, like PEIDS or something like that. Got like a weird sounding name. Are you trying to die? You trying to die, Mr. Sarah? Thank you for the follows. Yeah, this is the server I play on all the time when I can. The only other ones I've really tried recently is the Islander semi-realism one. And I forget the other one, but oh, Dinonopolis. But I don't really like those as much. I don't like the ones that have the AI. I kind of like this one having no AI. It kind of forces more player interactions than those servers. Like right now, I'm just sitting here healing because I'd like to not die to a Sarah. You know, it's a quarter my size, but you know. Yeah, that's Bosch's server. It's like Bosch Island or Bosch Dino Island or whatever. It's in the list also. I think you just have to go to his website, and I think they want you to download. I don't remember what it is, but it's some sort of like a proximity voice program to where you can do the voice thing in the server. I don't know what Mr. Croc thinks he's doing, but what do you have against Dillos? Why are you crawling all the way out of the water? Oh, Light, you are a mad lad, Light. Yo, you are a mad lad. Well, well. Oh sevens to you again, Mr. Light. Oh sevens to you again, Mr. Light. I shall return back to my rock to heal. Shit. Yeah, I might give that server a try though. I just need to go download that voice program that it was asking for. It's not one that I already had. And that shit would take just a second. I just didn't feel like doing it at the time. And Bill, yeah, I like to play Omni whenever I can. It's just Omni's not always available. So sometimes I'm on Dillo, sometimes I'm on Carno, different stuff. Sometimes Sarah. But I really like Raptor. I would say Raptor and Dillo are kind of toss up as my two favorites. Um Raptor's really cool in my opinion, or at least for how I play, just cause, you ain't gotta worry about the exit strategy. You just hop on their side and you're good. Okay, the problem is I think I'm too big. I think you have to be like below 50% to teleport. I think I'm too big. Yeah, it's meant for like the group to form up at the start. I don't think it's really meant for like being able to teleport back to the group like after everybody's grown. We can try it. I am down to try it, but I think I might be too big. In case I'm wrong though, I am certainly down to try it. Trudon, go away. I have something I want to do. All right, now I know I'm too close to stuff, so I'm gonna have to go get some distance, and then you might be able to join me once when I get out of range. There's probably too many people nearby. Oh yeah, so Crocs, their alt attack allows them to do a 180 like that, and it's pretty fast. Yes, sir, it is pretty fast. Basically, he was hoping you'd come down there, and he was hoping for pretty much what just happened, knowing he could do what he just did. But you learned. It was on a small dillo. It wasn't super big investments. You know what I mean? That's another good thing about the dillo. The grow investment's not too much to where if you die on it learning something, it's not too punishing. It's not like, oh my god, 10 hours gone because I missed this click here, should have did this here, Like what? The longest part of what you just did there was the run. Minus the run. Oh shit. Arno. Don't even think about it. Oh, there's two of them. We might be dying here. We might be dying here. Stego, help. Stego, help. Stego, help. Don't kill me either. Don't kill me, Stego. Don't kill me. I will leave you alone if you leave me alone, good sir. Run this way. Run. Oh, I got the attention of the death squad. Oh, death squad. Oh, we're dead. I should have stayed by the stego. No. Yep, I should have stayed by the stego. Stego is the only thing keeping me alive. All right, well, I think I'm probably going to call it a night with that death. We're at 10.5 hours in, and it's for 11 a.m. But I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. If anybody wants to play with me tomorrow, I will be back tomorrow. Just hit me up. I'm down to play with anybody, it's here. All good. You know what I'm saying? But hallelujah, holla back. Have a nice night, everybody. And peace out. Oh, yeah, and nice to meet you too, Belt.